veux toujours bagarrer. Papa chéri, jamais tranquille, jamais apaisé. Yeah. Pourquoi papa tu es toujours fâché? Papa chéri, ta bouche est piment, ta bouche me pique. Maladie, no way. Maladie, no way. Pourquoi papa tu montres toujours les dents? Papa chéri, tout le monde est méchant. Est-ce que quelqu'un a de bons sentiments? Pourquoi papa tu veux toujours discuter? Papa chéri, tu n'es pas commerçant. Tu sais que tout le monde n'est pas brigand. Maladie, no way. Maladie, no way. Pourquoi papa on ne va pas se promener? Papa chéri, tu n'as plus 20 ans. Allez viens on va danser maintenant. Pourquoi papa tu refuses de manger avec ta chérie? Elle est jolie, si tu continues elle va te quitter. Maladie, no way. Maladie, no way. Papa, détends-toi. On en a marre de toi. Arrête ça. Papa, prends-moi dans tes bras. Maladie, no way. Maladie, no way. Papa, détends-toi. On a marre de toi. Arrête ça. Papa, prends-moi dans tes bras.
Diga sim pra mim primeiro, diga sim, eu vi primeiro. Diga sim de corpo inteiro, diga sim, mas é mentira, tchu-tchu, é mentira. Ira, tchu-tchu, é mentira. Eu não quero ter ciúmes, eu não quero ter queixumes, quero é ter você na mira, tchu-tchu, sem mentira. Mira, tchu-tchu, sem mentira. Diga quem pam pam dan, diga quem pam pam dan, diga quem pam pam dan, diga quem. Mas é mentira, tchu-tchu, é mentira. Ira, tchu-tchu, é mentira. Eu não quero ter ciúmes, eu não quero ter queixumes, quero ter você na mira, tchu-tchu, é mentira. Mira, tchu-tchu, sem mentira. Quem pam pam dan, diga quem pam pam dan, diga quem pam pam dan, diga quem. Mas é mentira, tchu-tchu, é mentira. Ira, tchu-tchu, é mentira. Ira, tchu-tchu, é mentira. Ira, tchu-tchu, é mentira.
to stop, it just can't stop you breaking. Your freedom's like a rash, just can't stop it spreading. They're gonna have a try, only to see you down. The Humpty Dumpty style, it just can't stop you breaking. Your freedom's like a rash, just can't stop it spreading. They're gonna have a try, only to see you down. Let your time go before you find it's too late. Have a ball, honey. Have a fun now. Have a ball, honey. Have a fun now. Have a ball, honey. Have your fun now. Have a ball.
One, two, 1, 2. All right, everybody, welcome to ReCiclos here at 3554 West 1st Street. Guess the first things, yeah, don't be shy. Come a little closer. Don't make me feel awkward. Come on. Come a little closer, everybody. A little closer. Thank you. Awesome. It's awesome to see everybody's wonderful faces and beautiful hearts here again. The last time we had a big event here was for Bike 2018, just before the pandemic, about a year or so, and that was a really good time, and it was a very synergizing time to get the bicycle community here together to network, connect, share stories, do a bunch of activities, and just kind of push the culture a little forward. And I, for one, think we were successful, not only during the event, but after the event, to continue on building what I think is bicycle culture, debatable as that is, but to me it's bicycle culture in the best possible ways. So we're back here at Songs, it's called. Songs used to be a former motorized car repair space. So there were cars in here that's being repaired for a long, long, long time. So it's really cool to have this place kind of exercised of that energy, and we got bicycles up into space. But none of this is really possible without community. None of it at all. From the community land trust that you're right now housed in, which is the Beverly, Vermont Community Land Trust, to CRSP, or LAEVI, the Los Angeles Eco Village, that Lois Arkin, who has a yellow hat back there, she's the founder of that space, to obviously the Bicycle Kitchen that started at the Eco Village over here, Ciclovia that also had its roots here at the Eco Village, and just obviously the good people from all around our neighborhood who put the good work in to continue to create a vibrant neighborhood, a vibrant life here in LA that doesn't have to be based on mobility that is destructive for everybody. So anyway, just a little short space of where we are. Of course, we are all ultimately on Tongva land, and that's something we really cannot forget, because we are fighting colonialism in all of our movements to try to get to a much better place for all of us here, and to not recognize that that's exactly the first point of colonization that we experienced wouldn't be a good thing. So here are the folks who were here before us, definitely. One of the things that we're doing today, obviously, is fundraising. We're trying to fundraise for ReCiclos, and for those who don't know exactly what that is, ReCiclos is a concept where we take recycled bicycles that nobody wants, like a Huffy or a Murray, or even an old Trek that really is like just kind of like not so happy anymore. Bikes nobody wants anymore that might end up in a landfill or recycled. We take those with other bikes like BMX bikes, and we work to build cargo bicycles to try to give folks in our community access to them who wouldn't otherwise be able to afford them for a variety of reasons. Those bicycles then end up in the community for many uses, from getting kids to school to just local trips to pick up stuff at the store. We're working with a few folks who might want to use them for business to deliver things, coffee shops. We just spoke to somebody who might want to do a screen printing cargo bike. A cargo bike is just basically a replacement for a trip that's 3 to 5 or 6 miles away that can be done on a bike versus having to do it on a car. And that's what we do, and we work with local interns to make that happen. So this is our first year. We got a grant from the Energy Foundation, and that's really, really helped us to just pay for staff, pay for space, pay for materials, and just put the work in. And it's a lot of work. It's a whole ton of work. So thank you, everybody, for coming through to support ReCiclos. We're also here in solidarity with other movements. We're here supporting BC Libre. Woo! BC Libre, please. And they're busy cooking away, making vegan food for everybody. So if you just bear with us another like 5 or 10 minutes, you'll have some good food coming your way. And BC Libre started, I don't even know how many years ago exactly, but they've recently lost their space, unfortunately, in Pico Union. So they're looking for a new space to populate in the Pico Union Westlake area. So supporting cooperative spaces for bicycles is obviously really, really important. So you're here all in solidarity to support them. So that's my spiel. I could keep on going, but I won't. But the whole point of the whole thing really ultimately is that community. So tonight, we brought different people together from different parts of the bicycle community to talk, to share, and to really look at all the systemic ways in which colonialism is showing up, and in which we can keep on fighting together to show up as a strong community. Obviously, there's glaciers that are falling into the ocean. There's crabs not going to Alaska. There's a lot of environmental stuff going on. But obviously, we have to take care of that, but also take care of ourselves as well. And with that, no more ghost bikes. We'll be doing a presentation about how we do that, how we connect with the already existing energy, existing love and activities inside the bicycle community, and work together to keep on creating solidarity and creating a strength in our communities together so we can show up for each other in all the ways possible. So without further ado, I give it up to No More Ghost Bikes.
Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you for hosting this. Thank you for inviting us. My name is Meg. I am one of many folks that are volunteering their time with No More Ghost Bikes. I'm going to give you a little spiel about what we're doing currently. So again, we want to thank you for making the trip out here. We know you're coming from different places, and we really appreciate the effort to help make this happen. We also want to again thank Jimmy for hosting this event and creating this important space for us to share our perspectives and ideas. I also invite folks to get closer. We put a slide deck together. There's gonna be a screening with Riding While Black after our presentation. Awesome, thank you. We want to start this meeting by telling you who we are and what we're here for tonight. Following the violent month of April, where within 2 weeks, Andrew Gelmert, Leonidas Asip, and John Panda Hermoso were killed, and numerous other riders were hospitalized in hit-and-run incidents. Members of different cycling groups started talking to each other about the need to stage a protest. At our first meeting, we quickly realized that rather than holding a single protest, that we really needed was organizing a consistent number of events and actions that would steer the conversation from all perspectives towards a more inclusive Los Angeles and for all non-motorized models of transportation. We soon established that the goal of this collective was to achieve proper infrastructure in Los Angeles for cyclists. Think holding the city accountable for programs like Vision Zero and pressing local councils and LADOT to make meaningful changes, while also cultivating improved education and behavior among motorists, addressing the justice and inequity. We, of course, have a big focus on cycling, but we also understand that pedestrians and other users of public roads are big allies in the fight against this incredibly, overwhelmingly car-dominated city of Los Angeles. And I'm going to hand this over to Christina.
Hi, everyone. We understand that we are fighting Goliath here, but we also believe that a fight is always better than complacency when it comes to the well-being of our communities. These streets are ours, too, as much as motorists, politicians, and city planners may try to convince us otherwise. We have a right to enjoy cycling without the fear of risking our lives each time we roll out. To experience a city by bike is a beautiful thing, and it's also a necessity for many. Those who cannot afford or want cars also deserve to feel secure on our streets. This is a fight that has been going on in Los Angeles for decades, with different activists taking their turn to take on LA car culture. We hope to help keep the flame of this fight alive. And also to bring our community together is an important first step. There's a crucial element in this battle, and those elements are in this room right here and right now. A main goal of our group is to attempt to create and solidify networks and organize with the cycling community in Los Angeles, so we have a fighting chance to seize some of the space dedicated to cars and force the city to build safe and useful infrastructure for all of us. I'm going to pass this on to Susie.
Are we having technical difficulties? So other objectives of ours include approaching this issue from different angles, political, such as voting, very important, everyone please vote, attending council meetings, neighborhood council meetings, and direct action such as protests of current or planned measures and awareness-raising rides. To mobilize a vast and spread out community quickly and effectively, disperse information about impactful events, be loud, be strategic in addressing the issue of cyclist deaths, and to keep the memories alive of all those who we have lost. Pass this to Anne-Marie.
Cool, so now we'll go through and show y'all some of the things that we've worked on as a collective. First slide, please. Cool. So the first action that we helped organize was getting speakers to come out for the budget and finance meeting that happened in May of this year, where people were able to give public comment and give their input on what they wanted to see done with the budget. So we got to encourage lots of people to come out and pressure the city to follow through with their plans for cycling and pedestrian infrastructure. And it was really moving to see all the people who are able to come out. And this is the kind of thing that a lot of people don't know about. It happens in the middle of the day, typically, so it was great that we could get the word out and get more people to show up. And from that, we were able, well, all the people who showed up, because we can't take credit for all of it, but because of all the pressure that people were giving about cycling infrastructure, the city ended up saving $1.36 million for the LA Department of Transportation to put towards jobs. Let me look at my notes. 6 months of funding for 18 positions for active transportation infrastructure project delivery for the Green New Deal. Yeah, they didn't tell exactly what the jobs were, but it was a really helpful first step. So it was really great to see all the people who were able to come out. Next slide. And this is a clip from the budget meeting.
Welcome. Hi, my name is Jordan Gonzalez. I started riding a bike because I had to choose between paying rent and paying for a car, so I chose to pay rent. At every time of the day, in every part of the city, I see people riding their bikes and braving the LA roads on foot. They're going to work, they're on the clock already, they're going to see loved ones and friends, and they're out enjoying the feeling of moving through this city. How many of those people are going to die while we wait for this council to resource plans that were put in place almost 10 years ago? Council member Krikorian, where did he go? Awesome. You have previously called for a closer look at LADOT's structural issues, saying that we cannot, year after year, keep shrugging our shoulders and saying we'd love to hire more people, but we just can't. We cannot wait for your bureaucracy to work itself out. We are dying in the meantime. Fund LADOT and Vision Zero now. Thank you.
And there were so many speeches like that. It was awesome. The next thing we helped organize, well, literally did, were cyclist voter guides for the elections in the summer. And these were endorsing candidates who actually said they were going to promote cycling infrastructure and pedestrian infrastructure. So we want to vote for people who will actually support us, and we want to be able to hold them to their word and not have people in office who don't care about us at all and don't care about our lives. There's a lot of that. And we also put together a Bike the Vote campaign, so we encouraged people not only to vote, but to post photos of themselves putting their ballots in to encourage others to vote. Because voting is just one tool we have, but it's super important that we have people who support us that are in office. And these are some photos from social media. The next thing we organized was the Ride of Silence this year. This is a ride to honor people who've been injured or killed while cycling. And this was a really beautiful event. We had about 300 people come out, and we had less than a week to organize it. So it was really, just really moving seeing all the people who were able to come out for this. And we have a short clip.
Put it on good paper.
for some cars getting played out. When authentic niggas step up, respect be laid out. Major effect to your sector, I'm the
So that was a really, I didn't say for applause, that was a really beautiful event. So many people came out and it really made a big statement. Yeah, it was amazing. So the next event that we helped support was a Bike Repair City. This was put on by Street Watch LA. And this was showing opposition basically to a bike repair ordinance that says, I'm trying to remember all the details, but basically makes it illegal for you to repair your bike on the street, and is another way to criminalize the poor, essentially, and will negatively, well, and currently negatively impacts low-income people, unhoused people, because if you already live on the street, that's probably where you're going to repair your bike. And the creator of the bill, John Buscaino, said that he wanted to like improve the look of the city, improve quality of life, but you have to ask, for who? Who are you targeting here? Who is this for? So that was a really cool event. A lot of people were able to come out and show support for that, show how ridiculous it is. As you can see by all the photos. I think we have a clip, but it's really small.
Having 3 or more bicycles is a crime. That makes us all here criminals, right? But we know that this is about selective targeting. This law will not be applied equally. Having 3...
The next event we organized was a town hall. That's where we brought a bunch of leaders in the cycling community together. And that was a really awesome event where we just got to discuss projects that we're working on, what we want to see happen, and how we could collaborate. And it was really moving to get all these people from different rides and clubs and organizations together and just talk about how we want to make a difference and how we can achieve all these things, because there's a lot of work to be done, but there's also a lot of us, so there's a lot of hope for that. And lastly, we were able to support Justice for Woon. Some background, Frederick Fraser Woon was killed in a hit and run in April of 2018. The driver, they were on Manchester and Normandy. They fled the scene They ended up painting their car to avoid being caught and later confessed. They didn't bring criminal charges on them for another year after it happened, and then they weren't sentenced until 4 years later. So they were just out walking free for 4 years despite killing someone. This person only received a sentence of 4 years for, I think, gross negligence and for vehicular manslaughter. And some of us were able to come out to the sentencing hearing, so we weren't able to actually change the outcome of that, but we were able to give impact statements to the judge, those of us who were able to attend, because it was in the morning on a Friday. So at the very least, we were able to tell the driver what the impact of their actions were, and have a say in that matter and support Woon's family. And Woon was left, Woon had to leave behind his unborn child, who is now, I think, 4 years old. And it just shows really how broken the justice system is, especially if you're poor, if the driver was uninsured, so the lawyers couldn't really do much. And I was reading a statistic saying that 70% of bike and pedestrian deaths happen on 6% of our city roads, which is ridiculous and needs to change. And it's also ridiculous that for killing someone with your car, you can get a 4-year sentence in jail. So, yeah, and she might get out early. So that was a real, it felt like a slap on the wrist for her. Yeah, so that's all the actions so far that we've been able to work on together. Thank you. And we would love to open up for discussion, if y'all are willing.
Yeah, so we're all our collective is comprised of members from different backgrounds and different groups, even though we are all interlinked, and many of us have known each other for a fair amount of time. No one knows your communities better than you do. And we are always welcoming input from the community on ways that we can achieve, successful change for infrastructure for our community, to see everyone safer. And we would love a dialogue, tonight, ongoing with you folks, and it could be over social media. We welcome you to DM us on our social media, No More Ghost Bikes LA. We're on Instagram. And yeah, we are regularly posting, items and resources that are relevant to our communities, but we want to know what you know. So anything that you find is relevant to problems, issues in your community, we would want to hear them. It could be an open dialogue now if people are feeling brave. If not, we encourage you to speak with us during the event. We're going to be here tonight. And if something strikes your mind down the line, feel free, again, connect with us on social media. We'd love to hear from you. And then also, one of our next projects we're working on is going to be a memorial plaque project. So one of the major issues, as per our name, are the ghost spikes that go out when we lose someone in the community. We are trying to find something that's going to be more permanent, something to continue memorializing these folks. We're looking for people who work in metallurgy, welding, artists who might be able to donate their time. We're ideally trying to think of something that could be metal and propped up in the place, not the places of rest, but where these folks lost their lives. So in the example of Leonidas Asip, we would love to put a metal plaque right there off of Olympic, near the tree where he was lost. So if anyone knows anyone, or if you yourself are able to assist with that kind of project, please let us know. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming and supporting ReCiclos and BC Libre and supporting just your communities and continue the dialogue with everyone. Don't only preach to the choir, preach to those who may not be advocates, because that's where the real change needs to be. So, thank you.
All right. All right. Thanks, No More Ghost Bikes. Yeah, thank you so much for the good work, the community work, the connectivity that we need to continue to be thriving and showing up for each other here. So we're going to keep it going, keep it flowing. We're not exactly on a super deadline on everything, so just hang in there, have a good time. There's food now over here. BC Libre has now been able to make some food, some vegan tacos, so please do visit them and hang out and feed yourselves. The next thing we have up is going to be Yolanda Overstreet. She's going to talk a little bit about her film, Biking While Black. Another one of like deep community work being done to bring awareness to the inequities that we have as cyclists, as people of color. So there's that. I want to make a couple of notes though. There is a composting place, so if you eat, please put your plates in the compost, because we compost here. We're trying to reduce how much waste we're making at this event. We have some aluminum cups. If you're done with your aluminum cups, if you have something to drink, please don't throw that away. We're going to reuse that. Put it on the side. Ask the bartenders where to put that when you're done. So just be conscious of your usage of stuff when you're in the space, and try to reduce consumerism as much as possible, even though we know it's very difficult to do that. That was a side note. Just want to make sure everybody knows that. Anyhow, moving forward, I want to introduce Yolanda Overstreet. And please, yeah, put your hands together, please, for Yolanda, doing wonderful work. She's doing work with People for Mobility Justice, PMJ. And I will let Yolanda speak for herself. So thank you so much.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Jimmy. How's everybody doing this evening? This is a nice setup here. First time I've been in this section. I've been over in the Eco Village, but nice, yeah. So thank you all for being here this evening, and Lena Williams, who is also a part of our cast, will be joining us eventually. And just to give you a little bit background about myself, pretty much born and raised in LA. I am a child of the 60s. And as a young person, I believed that we were far along the way than we really were. And so now in my more evolved years of life, and having an awakening that actually happened on a bike, I'm trying to make up for lost time in terms of social justice, mobility justice, environmental justice. Of course, there's probably a lot more work to do now than it was when I was growing up. So I was a kid riding in what's now called the West Adams area. It was actually LA when I was born and when I was growing up. And somewhere around 15 years ago, it turned to West Adams area, so I'm still trying to get adjusted to that, along with the fact that there's major gentrification happening in that community. I didn't know that this was a community that was actually considered a red line community. My parents didn't talk about that, and they actually lived on a street called Orange Drive, which was closer to Adams and La Brea. And basically that's where the 10 freeway, actually a lot of the homes right there, north of Adams, had to move out of their homes. And my parents actually were some of those folks that had to move out of their homes because the 10 freeway was being built. So not only were my parents not necessarily displaced like some families are, because they actually purchased a home not far from where they lived. So we were fortunate in that case. However, there were families that were displaced, and there were community constituents that really didn't ask why. And I think that's the really cool thing about now, is that young people, middle-aged, old people are beginning to understand and recognize that their narrative matters and that they can ask why. And so that's part of what this film is about. It's about kind of going back and looking at all the questions, number one, for me, that I and my family weren't able to ask why, and to actually do something about it. And so basically, when they moved, again, being in a red line community in terms of housing, it was also another kind of, that's just the way it is, that our community had crumbling sidewalks and crumbling roads and streets that were not clean, like Adams Boulevard was not a designated street for the street cleaning to happen. So for years, it was just a given that that's just how this community looks. And so we also had to pack our bikes in our car and go over to Santa Monica or Marina Del Rey to ride. And so this is what this is all about, is number one, in order for Black lives and in order for brown lives to be able to truly ride bikes, we have to improve our community, our disenfranchised community. We have to look at how enforcement is handled. And in many cases, there's continued, even to this day, as you all probably know, racial profiling. And that all goes all the way to policy making. So this film, in the 30 minutes that Go Human funded us, $15,000 to do this film. It's a 30-minute, but the time invested and the energy invested and the connections that we've made and the community alignment and allyship that happened, this is really about a $60,000 project. And so without a further ado, I think the film speaks for itself, and so we can show it. Hi, my name is Yolanda Davis Overstreet. I was born and raised in Los Angeles. That's me in the picture to the left. I'm a mom. I'm also a mobility justice strategist, an activist, an artist. Last year, I took a camera crew out. We talked to Black lives from across Los Angeles in an attempt to answer the question, just how safe are Black lives on bikes? And this is what they had to say.
When the same cop stopped me again and asked me the same questions, you already ran me, you know I live around the corner, why are you continuing to stop me?
And then the cop got on the loudspeaker and demanded that I pull over or I would be arrested. And I'm like, what is happening?
I don't ride through Beverly Hills anymore. For what? When I was going through Beverly Hills, I would always fit the description. Black folks' movement have always been monitored and controlled within this society. Since we've been in this country, right?
That's not going to change until you take out the institutional racism. Just because there's a bike trail or a bike lane doesn't mean we're going to ride. We still have to deal with the same problems, you know?
When this happened, it really like messed me up, like sick, emotionally. Like I still cry every day. I was crying this morning. I still cry every day.
I went to South LA to meet up with Netta Ewing, whose boyfriend, Dijon Kinsey, was shot by the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department.
Family members and activists call the shooting of 29-year-old Dijon Kinsey an execution and an unjustified use of deadly force. Several investigations are underway.
Y'all shot him 5 times standing up.
Right.
And then 11 more times when he was already down for what? And I'm glad that the world got to see that. It got caught on all these people's Ring cameras. But it's showing what they did because they keep doing it.
Yeah.
And then I looked up and there were 2 police officers. They had jumped out of the cars and they had their arms like this, moving towards me and backing me towards the truck area. And I was like, whoa, 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 what's happening? You know, what's going on? They're like, oh, you're being detained. For what exactly? Pedestrian safety. Which pedestrian? Are you talking about me? And then the very next question was, do you have warrants? Do you have warrants? Automatically told me it wasn't about pedestrian safety, you know?
Speaking of pedestrian safety, let's take a look.
A cyclist is in critical condition after police say a woman in a car ran over him multiple times here. It was all caught on surveillance video.
Sky 5 was over the scene of this hit and run right after it happened at 8 this evening. 2 bicyclists were struck by a speeding vehicle on Valley Spring Lane.
To a deadly hit and run today in Griffith Park. The driver of a car hit a man in his late 70s riding a bike or scooter. That person wound up leaving the scene.
Yesterday afternoon around 1:30, right on this spot, a young man was riding a bike and he got hit and killed. The driver took off. Today, at about the same time, a group of his friends wanted to pay tribute to him, so they gathered on this spot, all on their bikes, about 30 to 40 of them. The group got very large and they started heading down about a half a block to the intersection of Manchester and Normandy. That's when things got out of hand. Someone was hit. One of the people who were mourning got hit, and what you're about to see is the videotape of the immediate aftermath and then what followed.
Look at this! Whoa! Oh!
The screams of the crowd, and then there's chaos at the intersection of Manchester and Normandy. The man hobbling off before collapsing on the sidewalk is the one who got hit by a driver who made a turn at the intersection, hit him, a glancing blow, and then sped off.
My name is Eren Barrientos. I am the leader of Chief Lunas, a Monday Night Ride. And I'm also part of Justice for Woon, for my friend who was taken from us on the streets of South Central by a driver back in 2018. You're on a bicycle, your life doesn't matter. You're a second-class citizen as soon as you jump on that bicycle. That is the attitude that is being shared all across America. And it has to change. Like, people are losing their lives over here just for riding and walking.
Our next door neighbor, he ran a flower store. Crossing the road, he got hit and was out for over 6 months, leading eventually to him having to give up his store. We had a young man, he got hit right here, okay? First car hit, second car hit, and the third car, he ended up over in Crenshaw and Adams. Really, we have to be sensitive to the fact that people's lives matter.
We've literally witnessed families risking their lives to cross the street to go to school.
When officers arrived, they learned that the boy had been riding his bike when he was hit by a car. Investigators say that he was actually struck near the intersection of Maple Avenue and 36th Street and then dragged at least 1,000 feet before he became separated from the car.
To look at the numbers, I went to visit Madeline Brosen, the Deputy Director of UCLA's Lewis Center for Regional Policy Studies.
I'd like to say that things have changed for the better, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to see that. Before we talked last year, we were saying how, like, you know, in this 5-year period I looked at, like, we had about 200 people a year that died. That's not even every other day that someone's dying just trying to go to where they need to get to in life. And even that number kind of hides the fact that over that 5 years, like, things were steadily getting worse. It wasn't like there was kind of some ups and downs. And then we look in, 2020 and 2021, now we're up to losing 300 lives a year. And we're getting to the point of nearly every day. And that's just in the city. The other part about thinking about the lack of traffic safety in LA as mobility justice is recognizing that the solutions need to come from the community, and the solutions need to be about more than infrastructure. They have to be about overcoming white supremacism and using criminalization and police enforcement as a way to achieve these harm reduction outcomes.
Yeah. Today is August 8th, 2022. We're here because an ordinance is going into effect today that will criminalize bicycle repair on the sides of City of LA streets. We think it's an overbroad, vague, punitive approach to, well, we're not exactly sure what it's really about, to be honest. Like, it's supposed to be to curb bicycle theft.
The city has come in and done this extreme law that criminalizes things that have nothing to do with bike theft.
Well, who does this ordinance affect?
I mean, it's primarily going to affect black and brown communities who ride. It's going to also affect unhoused people who use bicycle as their primary or only mode of transportation.
To look into the legal perspective, I reached out to colleague, community organizer, and recent graduate of Howard University of Law, Osceola Sankara. Where were these undercover cops to see you even be able to just simply get on a train?
Some of them were plainclothes, undercover, which is absurd that's like a thing that cops are spending their time doing,
right.
Waiting for kids.
Just so you can get
on the train and go home,
Correct, yeah.
So undercover cops, or sometimes they'd just be posted up in the station, but New York is just heavily policed, heavily policed.
And that's what we have here. People on the platform, police in the trains, looking to condemn someone from getting from point A to point B.
Exactly. Looking to control, looking to profile. Interestingly enough, one of my first projects at the bus riders union that I was supporting the organization with was doing some social investigation on the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department and their fare evasion enforcement practices. Yeah. And so they had me go to different stations, different train stations, and just sit and watch and see who got stopped and who didn't. And even though I'd seen this my whole life, it was still shocking to spend I spent 6 hours at a point, different stations, and just see young Black people getting stopped for the same thing, not paying the fare, as like a white person. I watched an older unhoused white man not pay the fare. Police saw him, didn't say anything. About a half hour later, this Latinx couple with a stroller with a baby did the same thing, and the cops came over and ticketed them. So just very clear, straight up racial profiling.
As you can see and hear, we have entered into a crisis. I had to seek further for hope. I had to seek out the voices and see the actions of where folks were working on solutions.
I've been here quite a few years. I've been in South LA quite a few years. Enforcement's always been a problem over here. Lately, we now have a connection with LAPD, trying to get a connection with the Sheriff's Department to voice our concern about enforcement. But since the Black Lives Matter and the George Floyd, we had issues with police stopping a lot of our young men and black and brown young men. The point that we got to phase 2, that enforcement has never been good on this side of town.
Yeah.
We organized Faith for Safer Streets.
Okay.
It's a group of pastors and leaders, and our main objective is keeping people alive.
Yeah.
We, being the group of pastors, have talked to the LAPD. I was telling them, I said, I get anxious when the police just pull up behind me.
Right. Exactly.
Why?
Exactly.
I shouldn't be that. You should be a friendly piece that's gonna make me safe.
Yes.
Instead of that, I get anxious, and I can't imagine what the young men, black and brown young men, are going through. We talked about the verbiage that they stop a car. They used to stop cars and say, what gang are you in?
Right. Right.
Wait a minute, you start out. Let's start saying, sir, ma'am, we need to change our city. Elected officials need to listen to the people and not to the money and the power. Listen to the community. Don't change their streets until you talk to the community.
Right.
As time goes on, I think it's important for us, particularly as we try to get back outside, as we try to get into a normal swing of things in life, to be advocating for safety precautions and safety measures by putting bike lanes on our main streets and in our main corridors to help us to connect to different parts of the city. I started riding my bike in the pandemic, and I found that it was an excellent way to exercise once the gyms closed down. And so a friend of mine, he said, let's go to the beach and ride our bike. And then there were some days where I couldn't get to the beach, and so I decided to ride in my neighborhood. And one of the first things that I noticed was how fast cars were driving past me, and how there was not a dedicated bike lane to actually ride my bike in the neighborhood. And so I stopped riding my bike.
I hate to say it, but I would be worried here in LA. Yeah, it doesn't feel as safe to me. And I spent 10 years guiding cycling tours in Europe, and that was never a fear that I had, because cycling is such a huge part of the culture there. It's a respect issue. They're gonna give you 10 feet of space to pass, right? And that's because that's what they learn when they go to driving school. On the flip side to that, like, the cyclists have a respect for the vehicles too. I will say here, riding, you get those Pelotons on PCH, then they're 5 people wide. Well, yeah, some of the cars are gonna be angry, right? And then they're gonna take that out on the next person.
I met with Lizelle Jackson, former cycling tour guide and currently a surfing instructor and co-founder of Color the Water.
Why are you doing that white people stuff? I'm a mountain biker, I'm a hiker, right? All of that stuff, I was met with that phrase. Unfortunately, right, I think that's something that our community has internalized, right? These are things that were taken away from us, right? It's not that we never did them. Our access to the beach was taken away from us through redlining, right? The water, what about public pools? Most people don't know a lot of people don't know how to swim, right? If your parents didn't know how to swim, your grandparents didn't know how to swim, that stuff was passed down. That's a trauma, right? And it's easier to say, oh, we just don't do that, than to acknowledge the real reasons behind why we don't do that, right? Because that's painful. And so now I think we're starting to break through with that, right? And in cycling, I see so many more cycling organizations pop up. Some of these folks are from Inglewood, or Compton, and it's amazing to see that, because when the younger generation sees someone that looks like them doing this sport or this activity that maybe doesn't fit kind of the stereotype of what Black people do, that gives them permission, right, to maybe explore that.
Before we had a name, myself and a few of my friends were riding bikes, and we became consistent. We were riding on Tuesdays and Thursdays and Saturday mornings. As we were riding, we were like, yo, are we a bike crew? Are we a bike club? What's up? The more rides we did, we would post them on social media, just like, we're outside riding our bikes. And people were like, I want to ride, I want to go too, I want to go too. So, you know, one thing led to another, one person after another, and I looked up and there were 20 people behind me. It blew up way more than I would have ever imagined. I noticed that more and more people were coming and needing it, and they were just thanking me so much, and I didn't even realize why. I was like, we're just riding bikes. For creating the environment, for creating the space, the safe space. Like I said, safety was our biggest concern. We all came out, the first of us came out, and we had our bikes. And the number one question that we got from people was, how do I get a bike? How can I get a bike? They're sold out everywhere. It's quarantine. COVID, nobody can get a bike anywhere. I knew where to get them. And the guy that I got them from, he had a lot of them. So I just went back. I went back and got more, and I was selling them. I went back, got more, selling them. And the next thing I know, my garage is filled with bikes and bike parts. And I've got, you know, people calling nonstop. A lady, and I swear I wish I knew who it was, because I would hug her and I would tell her thank you. But she posted me as a black-owned business. She's like, support black-owned businesses. A few days later, we were dealing with George Floyd, the death of George Floyd, and we had a blackout day. I think July 7th, 7/7, and you were only supposed to buy from black businesses that day. That day, I sold 15 bikes, like from 6 a.m. till about 4 p.m., and I was just delivering non-stop. And those 15 bikes turned into 15 posts. That turned into 15 riders. These people were getting bikes and then like, I want to go ride with you now. And that gave me a really proud feeling to see, like, at our ride, we got 40 people out here and 25 of them are on a bike that they bought from me. I didn't think I was a black business. I just was selling bikes to my friends. I knew I wanted to keep riding and I wanted more people to come.
This is something that's taken me a long time to get to. It's not so much trying to include ourselves in these spaces, but creating our own. Because I worked at that. I tried and tried, but it's not being heard. It's not being heard at all. And so if they're not going to do it, then we do it ourselves, right? And then as we build that up, then they've got to pay attention that we are here. We've always been here, but y'all just didn't think it was worthwhile. You didn't think it was worth investing in this, right? You didn't think that we were interested in it. Now look. Now see what's gonna happen.
Looking in the paper one day, I saw an ad for this thing called Ciclovia. I was like, this looks amazing. It was like a big picture of a bunch of people riding in the street together, looking really happy.
Promoting pedestrian activities. It's closed for car traffic. Folks are able to walk, ride their bikes, skateboard, roller skate, just get out in the community and have fun and take advantage of the open streets.
The idea of taking over the street for a full day for 7 miles and letting people just ride their bikes, I was really stoked by it. I took my girl at the time and it was one of the best days of my life. The amount of connection I felt with my neighborhood in my city and the people around me, seeing all these residents of the city smiling and having a great time and just chatting with each other and talking and engaging, and I was just like, this is really special.
Just a couple hours ago, I was dancing in the middle of 67th and Western. Never possible outside of today. So, you know, just that, to be able to just be in the middle of the street, enjoying yourself freely, you know, expressing that joy without, you know, the fear of cars and, you know, all of that commotion.
I feel like Ciclovia has played an interesting role in that. You know, we realized as we started doing the events that, small things would happen, right? Like when we do the event, the city will go and clean those streets the days before and days after, and they'll do modest improvements because they realize, oh, the street's gonna be used, it's gonna be highlighted, and make sure the street looks good. So I was like, oh, they're gonna make sure, well, this is a great opportunity to get some potholes fixed in certain routes when we do South LA routes. So even that little temporary event creates an opportunity for attention that allows us to sort of move the needle on some of these kind of small issues, right?
I mean, I'm optimistic because of people like you, Yolanda. To see people that are so dedicated, that say my experience is professional, that speak up, that stay in it, it makes me so hopeful that there are so many other people like you out in communities in a world that feels very disconnected of the power of people coming together to make change. We have so many policy opportunity windows, and 6 months from now we're gonna have a whole new suite of people in power. We've had younger people, we've had people that have been less represented. We're gonna have an abolitionist on the City Council of LA, so there's so many signs of hope. It's very easy to get bogged down in the day-to-day tragedy, but if you look around, you see the people that are really putting their whole selves in their work. There's a lot of promise for kind of good things to come.
More voices to be heard, not only voices to be heard, but money and action placed in the air as you listen to the people, not just in the city, but in the state and all the way to the federal.
Yes. Amen.
That God can hear the voices of the city of LA from an impoverished community, that we're gonna make some change here. I believe there will be change here and lives will be saved. That's our main objective, to live in peace, harmony, with life change and compassion for each other. In the home, in the school, on these streets, and in the church. That's
Can I get an amen?
Amen on that one.
It's clear that Black joy is the path forward.
I was a bike messenger, and I didn't believe that you can get paid to deliver legal documents on a bicycle. And as I continued to do it, there was no one that looked like me that was involved in the sport. That was part of my reasoning for starting LA Bike Academy, to get kids that I saw in my own community involved with cycling.
This is considered medicine for me, biking is medicine for me, for my spirituality, for my health, for my emotional well-being.
Being so connected to not just transportation, but nature. I'm slow enough that I'm racing butterflies, There's butterflies swirling around me, or June bugs, or whatever is right at my fingertips, because I felt like it was part of this natural cycle, and I was a part of that.
I love when, people get to show that cycling is just not like a white people thing. It's also there's brown and black people who love this community also, and they want to share what this is all about. It's about community, it's about respect, it's about love, and making the community a lot better.
As you can see, our streets and corridors are in a crisis. Our marginalized communities of color in many respects have not been heard or seen for decades. Lives are being taken and the people are grieving. That being said, I am encouraged by the work that is currently being done in Los Angeles, to see the people taking action to uplift decriminalization, to regenerate our historically disenfranchised neighborhoods, and combat our public health crisis when community stands together. As BIPOC narratives have echoed through the centuries, we are the solution. Testing. Okay, so you guys can see the community, family, community-based organizations, academic organizations, LA Dot, and it really takes, which there is no budget that can bring people together that you see on this list. You know, it's compassion, it's intention, it's radical. It's love, it's justice. And while we talk about mobility justice and Black lives, I believe this work is first to look at the crisis that exists, because Black lives only make up about 9% of the population in Los Angeles, yet we are the highest number that is being affected by traffic violence, along with disenfranchised communities that continue to be overlooked. But I also feel that this work is unity work, because you'll see from those folks that have helped us that it really has brought every human being from every corner of LA to make this happen, because we want to do the right thing. And I believe, just my personal experience, and then Lena is with us, one of the cast members, but I think just in terms of sharing kind of what I got out of this, this has been 11 years in the making, because my background as a bicyclist that then joined a bike club in Inglewood called City of Bicycles, where we were riding anywhere from 50 miles to 100 miles every weekend, and that I got so addicted to riding that one night I was up crying because I didn't have a babysitter to watch my daughter and son, who were at that time about 3 and 6, or 3 and 7. And the bike shop owner, Mel, of City of Bicycles, like, Yolanda, get those kids, bring their toys, and come on down, and I'm gonna watch those kids while you go out and bike. And so it's been kind of this community experience all along with bicycling, and it's carried me from year to year to year. And also, bicycling has actually made me the advocate that I am. You know, it's made me the community caretaker that I am. It's awakened me to what policy means, not only on the road, but in terms of human sustainability. So it really just opened up, you know, the world to me. And I think it's gonna do different things for each of us, but it also, we determine kind of what part of the puzzle will be in this advocacy work that we do. And before I introduce Lena, I'd just like to say Damien, who you saw also on the film, my daughter and I just came from his grand soft opening, and he's just opened a bike shop over in South LA on Jefferson, about 5 blocks east of Crenshaw, and it's called Los Angeles Bicycle Coalition Academy. And so it's just really exciting to kind of see all of our stories continue to evolve, all of us working to uplift each other. And without further ado, I'll introduce Lena Williams, who we actually worked together as colleagues and became friends at People for Mobility Justice. She's still with People for Mobility Justice. I'm an ally. We're actually having a bike ride coming up that we're collaborating together on October 22nd. So we have all the information right there on the table for those of you that like to come and ride with us, and then we'll have another screening. And so without further ado, Lena Williams.
I'll just say hi. Thank you so much for joining us for the screening. Hopefully you'll be able to join us for the ride and the screening in Leimert Park. I feel like this is a labor of love in a lot of ways because this work is very necessary, especially for people who don't necessarily look like the status quo, right? And that being typically white male, especially in the cycling industry, cycling world. So trying to shift some of those narratives so that we can focus on bringing some attention where it's needed. And that's in, some of the communities that we live in, that, bike infrastructure comes into, but we don't really have a lot of say in, or the bike infrastructure comes in and it looks like a threat to the community. So we want to address those things in the ways that we can, but we have to be on the inside to do that. So again, thank you. I look forward to seeing some of you soon. Thank you.
And I just want Lena to kind of share, I think, Lena, if you can share kind of what this experience has been for you, because this is our second year. Actually, we had a 9-minute last summer, and then we have this 30 minutes. So just in terms of being that face that people can see, being that voice, is there anything you'd like to talk about from that perspective? Because we need so much more of what we've seen here. Because another thing, just like all of us, Black people are not a monolith. We don't think, we're not, we have many different points of views, many different incomes. And I think on this film, it shows you kind of that range of lifestyle, that range of experiences. And so for you, what has been your experience in working on this Go Human with us for the past 2 years?
It's been interesting. So in the first 9 minutes, I talked a lot about being pulled over by the cops while I was on my bike. And then in the 30 minutes, I talked about being stopped by the cops while being a walking pedestrian. So I think nothing has really changed. I think that in some ways, doing a lot of the advocacy work, you become a target for a lot of attention just because of how you're moving in the universe. So I think that comes with a bit of awareness, a bit of understanding that I'm also happy that it's me in those moments, because someone else might not be as collected or might not be as centered at that time. And what we know for Black and brown people, even if we are the most centered, we still could be harmed, we still could be killed. So trying to keep myself as centered as possible in those experiences, and recognizing that even when I do this work, it does not mean that I am, that I get to be exempt from this crazy, extra policing that happens in Black and brown communities, even as a person doing the work. Because in the second incident where I was detained, they told me specifically that they were detaining me for pedestrian safety. I teach pedestrian safety. So it's like, what are we doing here, right? So recognizing that it doesn't, sort of erase that experience for me, it just makes me a little bit more aware how to deal with it in those, incidents, unfortunately. It's not that it does not leave some lasting trauma, because trauma does not always show up in the front. So there are things that I have to work through after those experiences oftentimes, like going for a bike ride, getting with my friends. I oftentimes reach out to Yolanda and my other network of folks just to say, hey, this has happened, in the event that I am actually taken from this place and I'm detained at the police station. So all of those things. So creating a system that works. I think that getting the message out is super, super important. And as Yolanda said, in our Blackness, there isn't one particular way to be Black and to show up in this world. So we need a lot more of us, sharing our stories in our unique ways that we share them, so that we can get more people, into the fold, of understanding how important this is and how valuable it is to enriching our lives. Many people share their stories about biking and how important it is. And I often say that biking saved my life because it gave me this sort of spiritual practice that kept me centered. It also provided a mirror for me that I could not run from. And that is super, super important when you are, dealing with the traumas and all of the things that the world kind of throws at us. So finding ways to keep your center and finding ways to balance yourself, super, super, super important, and biking has done that for me.
Thank you, Lena. I think also, I came into doing film as, number one, again, a bike advocate turned activist. So I didn't come into filmmaking even though at 5 I did want to be a filmmaker. And my mom and dad bought a camera from Sears and it didn't work. And so that was the end of my film career.
Look at that.
So yeah, I kind of made a 360 and came back. But in terms of just the process of filmmaking and submitting a proposal to Go Human, Go Human wasn't looking necessarily for a filmmaker. They were looking for someone that understood social mobility justice, since that's what I was proposing. And then did I have a team that would be able to support me in my work? So I definitely want to give a shout out to Harley Crandall, who is the filmmaker in this. If we can give him a hand, he's not here. Harley was really by my side in terms of the film process. We actually, for every person that you saw on this film, we probably had about a 2 or 3 hour conversation about each and every one of them. We had roughly an hour to 2 hour interview that we had to break down into 1 minute or 2 minutes, and then we had B-roll that we had to acquire along with data that we had to also provide within this film. And so that also brings in Madeline Brosen, who worked really willingly and eagerly with us in terms of this project. And also these films and our work has been recognized by SCAG to that level, and also the American Planning Association, where we have won both regional, which is Los Angeles, and state awards. And so totally unexpected, but it shows that it really is tapping into an area that we need to build up. And again, I can proudly, and so again, very excited to know that it has been a team effort from many, many people of ethnicities, black, white, brown, all ages, that have come on board to help us in this process. And so we are just really excited about moving forward and seeing how we can build the message. We do need funding for many things. And I'll lastly just share that with Damon's bike shop, there was a bicyclist that was riding his bike to the grand opening, and he was hit by a car on Jefferson today. Luckily, it was not a hit and run, and luckily the bicyclist is okay, but his handlebar is bent, literally bent in on the right side. And so what we're talking about is, when we talk about bicycling, we're talking about we have to create an army. We have to create an army of caretakers that, number one, on Jefferson, now we got to go in and we got to see what we need to do on Jefferson. If we have to put cones up, if we have to put signs up, if we have to stand on the corners, it's up to us. LA Dot cannot do it all. They are doing some things, but they need to hear from us. Each neighborhood, every block, and that's what happened when I worked on the Adams corridor. But it's going to take us to save lives. It's not going to take LA Dot to save lives. It's not going to take Mayor Garcetti to save lives. It's going to take us, each and every one of us. It's an ecosystem of the bicycle, the road, the human life, the caring, the church, the school, the parents, the friends. So thank you very much.
Number one, there we go. Once again, please give it up for Yolanda Overstreet and her wonderful work, please. And for those who don't know, Yolanda is also being honored in a couple of weeks by the Los Angeles County Bicycle Coalition for her work. She's getting an award along with a couple of other folks in a couple of weeks. So that's happening in downtown, and that's your local coalition trying to work to really work with community as well and work with bureaucracy. Oh, look at that. What's that? Woo! Uh-oh. And there's a community ride next Saturday. Talk to her. She knows what's going on. I'll share a couple of things real quick, just something I wanted to just kind of like resonate with Yolanda's film specifically. One of the biggest things that I was dealing with for this event and any event is bicycle parking, and how much it's hard to park bicycles in general. And I just kept on going back and forth about it, trying to find this way and that way to get good bicycle parking. And I recently went to Amsterdam with my son. We did a little bike tour. That was pretty cool. And I realized they've figured out bicycle parking on their own. and it's pretty awesome. It's called a kickstand. So like you have a really, really, really good kickstand on your bicycle, and you go to a store or wherever you're going, and you put your kickstand on, and there's these little locks that lock the rear wheel of your bicycle, and you do your business. So they've got self-sustaining bicycle parking inside of their bicycles already. But even there, I realized coming back to LA that there's so much inequity that we experience here in Los Angeles, even in parking your bicycle. Right? You can't just like park your bicycle by itself and lock it, because it will be gone. And that's a direct cause of institutional racism, of inequity in our society, in needs being out of balance. So the work that Yolanda does, the work that People with Mobility Justice does, it all points to the same place. The bicycle is wonderful, and it's a great way to work on our environment and work on our cities. But without fixing ourselves, our society, our base equity, it's hard to like see that sometimes as a thing that needs to work. So we're doing hand-in-hand work here. It's about all the equities, and that's when we get a better place where you can actually ride somewhere safely on the streets, get somewhere, and park your bike safely on the streets as well, because it's taking care of everybody in the same place. That's my LA that I want to live in. That's where we put the work in. And like also in Amsterdam, what we do here at ReCiclos is to try to get cargo bikes out into the world. Here they're super expensive, so we get recycled things that are being thrown away, and we make them into cargo bikes instead and put them back into the community to folks who can actually use them for a myriad of reasons. So anyway, thank you, Yolanda, for your work, and thank you all for being here. I can't really leave the mic without saying thank you to all the folks that make this possible. Jeremy Ezra, he's our staff person here with ReCiclos. He's working real hard, doing lots of things all over the place, trying to make sense of how we make this project go. Where's Woody? Where's Woody? Back here, Woody, who's doing manning the tacos. Woody's been contracted by ReCiclos to work with youth, interns, to build those cargo bikes and build their skills up. We got a contract through the LACBC to build racks for their bicycles. They're doing a project where they get folks to leave their cars and use electric bikes in the Bay Areas to deliver stuff for their businesses. So we got contracted to build bikes with our interns. So thanks to Woody, thanks to our interns, Orveli, Aiden, and Yulisa, who are our strongest interns, who've been working to learn how to weld, how to fabricate, how to design, and get their hands dirty a little bit to put good stuff onto the community. So thanks to them. Thank you to all the volunteers who make this happen. It always warms my heart. George is incredible. Where's George? George is like a magical being who's back there. See, there he is. He makes sound and audio happen all over the place. Thanks to George. Thanks to Kyla, who's going to give you some awesome karaoke later on. So don't forget to sign up for that. Thanks to Jamie back there at the bar. Thanks to Jessica Brown. Without her, nothing happens in my life. So thanks to Jessica. Thanks to Niels, Federico. I'm missing a bunch of people here. All of this is community-based. None of it happens without community. That's the way that I've learned. And I'm from here. Like that school right there, Virgil Middle School, that's where I went to school. I'm from this neighborhood, so it's really always warming to see community come, build it up right here, and just bring the love and keep the love here in this space. And that's it for now. So I'd like to actually bring Woody up for a second, if he's available, to say a few words about BC Libre, another community where I grew up as well, in Pico Union and in Westlake. Or it could be somebody else from BC Libre. It could be Joanna as well, little Joe. Action? No? Okay, here we go. All right, give it up for Woody from BC Libre.
Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. I'm very excited to be here. It's been a pleasure to work with Jimmy at ReCiclos. I've always been a huge fanatic of bike things, bicycle trailers, bicycle cargo bikes, bike riding, bike touring, bike life, basically. And I wanted to tell you guys about this new law that is actually very appalling. They're making bike repair in the streets illegal now. And so if a person has 5 bicycle parts in their possession on the streets, they will be breaking the law. If you fix your friends' bikes on the streets, you are breaking the law. And Also, if you have more than 3 bicycles in total, you are also breaking the law. And this is an attack on houseless people. This is an attack on poor people of color fixing their bikes at parks. And so this is a recent law that was just passed. We do have a thing through LACBC to sign. If anyone would like to sign it, I have a QR code back by the tacos. If you guys would be interested in signing the petition for them to repeal this ridiculous law. And if anyone's a lawyer and wants to try to sue the city or any sort of direct action against this ridiculous law, I would like to encourage you guys to do that. I would also like to tell people about our BC Libre project. It was a bike co-op. It's a bike co-op that's in Westlake MacArthur Park. We are being evicted through our own fault of not paying rent during the pandemic because we shut down, but we didn't end up getting pandemic money like so many other places. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to move. So we're raising funds for that. We want to continue our bike project. We're also doing another bike project at Detroit Vessies for a very short time as a way to launch ourselves to our new bike co-op space. It's been a real pleasure working at Detroit Vessies, and we have an event there tomorrow that I'd like to invite everybody to. It's 3 to 7 on 7th Street, and it's 2028 East 7th Street. And there's gonna be art, there's gonna be poetry, it's gonna be a great event, there's gonna be a band, and I can pass out the Detroit Vessi flyers, it's on the website, but I do not have the an event flyer for it. We just threw it together really last minute. And then one more event that I wanna invite everybody to, we have a Learn to Ride class that Joanna and I are gonna teach about learning to ride more safely in the streets. So if you know anyone who wants to up their skills on their bike riding and doesn't quite feel comfortable with the way people drive in LA and wants to feel like they have the best possible tools of the road, we have that class also at Detroit Vessies next Sunday. So lots going on. I got some flyers I can pass out, and if anyone has any questions about BC Libre or bike trailers or any of that, please let me know. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Woody. Okay, is there, we have a little bit of an emergency. We need a yoga instructor. Is there a yoga instructor in the house? Anybody at all? I guess I'll be the yoga instructor for now. So, we are about to get a little loose, try to get the party going. And when we party, it's good to do something good, and you're doing something good here in this community by bringing some of your funding. So thank you for your funding. Also want to thank the sponsors. Velocity kicked down some cool stuff, a cool wheel set. We got some stuff from Golden Saddle as well, Cafecito Orgánico, who we're working with, kicked in some stuff. New Belgium, their Fat Tire beer is back there. You can get some of that stuff. So thanks to all the sponsors for kicking down the stuff. So everybody, please join me in a quick stretch together. Please, everybody, put your hands together. Everybody on your feet, please. Everybody on your feet. I'm going to lead everybody in a quick stretch. We don't want anybody pulling hamstrings or tweaking out shoulders. All right, here we go. Everybody, reach for the sky. Hands up. There you go. Now put your hands together like this. And go to one side. Follow me. There you go. Oh, it's so good to see everybody going that way. All right, hold it for 1, 2, 3. Nice. The other side now. Other side. Oh, there you go. Other side. There you go. Very good. Very good. Now put your hands on your hips, right? And shake your hips around. Yeah, loosen up the core. There we go. There we go. Yeah. If you can. Let's do it for 1, 2, 3. Other side, everybody. Other side. 1, 2, 3. Yay. Now we are singing karaoke. So I want those vocal cords, that core kind of going. And from deep inside, we're going to call the spirits up from down below. And we're going to say, hey! Ready? 1, 2, 3. Hey! All right, you feel loose? You feel good? All right, get some drinks. Hang out. There's some music playing. We're going to set up a little space a little bit. And we'll get Adi, our first performer, up in about 10 minutes. Thank you all.
Okay. How cool.
Ou vini comparaison, ou pale wè fòm peyi ou, mais Jojo di mwen ki sa ki t'arive. Pour aller chercher travail, pour faire fiasco, pour cavirer Jojo, pour venir comparaison,
Check,
pour
check.
pas ça parler français, mais ti bolon, qui ça qui t'arrive, pas ni plus belle bagaille, les watons en bras doudou, en belle chabine, en belle négresse, en milatresse. Martinique, Guadeloupe, Guyane, c'est là qui porte belles femmes. Dans les tropiques, les Caraïbes, l'Afrique aussi. Femme pays douce, 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 femme pays douce.
whoa, 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 whoa. All right. All right. 1, 2. Bring the music down. Thank you. Oh, yes. Fun sounds. Yo, everybody, please come back into space. I know you're all stretched out and feeling good. Your hips should be nice and opened up by now. Your flexors all over the place are good. Everybody, come on through. Come inside, please, everybody. Show your love, show your support, please. Come on through inside. All right. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Yes, yes. Come closer. Come closer. Everybody, please, come closer. We need some good people here to see our next performer. Our first performer, actually, for the night is Adi. Adi is an experimental R&B performer. Give it up for Adi, everybody. Please put your hands together for Adi. Yeah, we met Adi out with El Bicicrófono in SGV Open Street. And she was so down with what we're doing with the Bicicrófono, and she said she was a performer herself, and she offered to come and kick down some of her music, some of her energy. So please put it together for Adi, and come and join and dance, please. Thank you.
All right, you guys, follow my voice. Follow my voice. So, hi, my name's Adi. I'm on Instagram, music by Adi, A-D-Y. I had a different set list, but after seeing that amazing film, I'm going to play something with a little bit of a meaning. So I hope you guys like it. All my music is linked on my account. This is called Say Their Names. I think you guys will understand what it's about. Their names, you know we will protect and serve or shoot to kill. I see your fight is also mine. We'll get the job, it just takes time. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Keep the petitions going on and on. MLK fought the 81. It's not a photo op, it's oppression. You can't look the other way, 'cause you got blood on your hands, and you can't deny your mistakes. You need to meet our demands, so tell me, how do you sleep at night when you're praying? You're praying for a fight, but your mortgage payments are paid off the pain of the people I see. And your phony compassions, instead of standing where saviors would be. Say their names, you know we will protect and serve or shoot to kill. I see your fight is also mine. We'll get the darling, just takes time, just takes time, baby. To the right, I'll let you off now, but you'll owe me later. Well, alright, I did nothing wrong, but I'll take the favor. Now, ooh, I've seen this all before, just another dictator. Now, online. When I said dictator online, I meant Donald Trump, in case you guys missed that. That was in the Trump era. If you guys are outside, I see you. Come inside. Caw-caw, ahoo! All right, you guys, this next song, I saw some little cutie pies out there. This one goes out to you. It's called Anywhere You Want to Be. I wrote it during quarantine because I wanted to go places and I couldn't. Have you seen it? anywhere you wanna be. 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 Closed eyes, see what you're thinking, and what you feel, what you see, and what you see can be everything that you need is inside you. Don't take my word, close your eyes and see if it is true. Anywhere you wanna be. 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 You know you need to check your mind, check your kind, check a 1 or 2, come on. A second verse, don't need to press rewind. I always come in on time, I'm always on my grind, making sure I'm heard and that I've got my speakers on, playing in your mind, all up in your head like I got that feature, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Anywhere you wanna be. 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 Whew, that one gassed me. What does that say about me? Okay, you guys, I want to get to the weird stuff, so I'm just gonna sing the title track off my album, R&B. I'm spitzing. So yeah, R&B as in be here now. start trickling in from outside, y'all. I see you. Come on. I got to be here and now. I got to R&B here and now. I got to R&B here and now. All right, you guys. I'm gonna sing a song that's really old, but I really like it. Okay, so you know how you fall apart and then you don't die. Everything works out. So that's what this song's about. It's called Super Glue. Super Glue, and I really, really, really like it. All right, if you hear the sound of my voice, no tengas miedo. Come on inside. Is this it? Yes. Super Glue. Hi, Mama. I like your hat. I'll try to keep it under 60 decibels, you said. 80, okay. 80, oops. Yeah. Let me put the 80 decibel limiter. Hold on, okay, we're good. So if anybody's been through a breakup, if anybody's been through, any Phoenix moments, Phoenix rising, Alex, my roommate, she knows all about resiliency. All right, you guys. Hey, Poco Pocho! You guys are up next. I got your letter today. You said you wanted me to fail. You said you wanted me to quit. Wanted me to fall on my face. And I tore it up in little pieces just like you. And then I threw it up into the wind. And just like that, I said goodbye. I never believed those things. Those lies you said to me. I'm worthy, you see. And thinking back, you're one bad recipe. You're what a man should never be. 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 And follow me down to the river where I swam at night, washing you away until I felt right. Never make the same mistakes. You'll never fool me twice. You'll never fool me twice. No, you won't fool me twice. Fool me twice, that's shame on me. Fool me once, that's shame on you. I put myself up back together. You can call me super glue. Fool me twice, that's shame on me. Fool me once, that's shame on you. I put myself up back together. You can call me super glue. Heavy hips, they walk away, sinking further away from you to stay. I'll never call again, never make the same mistakes. You'll never fool me twice. You'll never fool me twice. No, you won't fool me twice. I couldn't see it all, there was only but I was going out of my mind. But through time I realized the bars were inside of my mind. Fool me twice, that's shame on me. Fool me once, that's shame on you. I put myself back together. You can call me super glue. Fool me twice, that's shame on me. Fool me once, that's shame on you. I put myself back together. You can call me super glue. Super glue. Yeah, super glue. Now put myself back. Okay, you guys, it's gonna start to get weird. I'm excited. So, thank you to my amazing VIPs. This next song is called, I guess I'll do Breakup Talk because that's appropriate. And then we're gonna get really, really weird. What's going on? What's going on here? I'm Music by ADY on Insta. I want to be friends with you. You're fun. If you hear me, come on in, guys. Sin miedo, sin miedo. Poco Pocha is up next if you guys like cumbia. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Never ever seems to stop, 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 stop. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Shit, it get off the pop, pop. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Never ever seems to stop, 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 stop. I'm sick of that breakup talk, talk. I should've get off the butt, 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 butt. Ooh, you know, baby, I fight back. I fight back. Ooh, no, baby, no take backs. Take backs. You thought I'd take it so, so hard. All your empty threats never stop. I need a break, you feel me, to get on my way. Now know that I'm seeing straight. It was you drained me. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Never ever seems to stop, stop, stop. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Shoulda get off the butt. I'm sick of that breakup talk, talk, talk. Never ever seems to stop, stop, stop. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Shoulda get off the butt. Ooh, you know, baby, I fight back. I fight back. Ooh, no, baby, no take backs. Take backs. When I told you what I needed, it was just communication, not a beating. I wish you knew tone when I need it, but instead you snap, freeze, and blowing out the ceiling. No harm, no foul, you told me. Your slick talk can't control me. I've never felt so lonely as I'm with you. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Never ever seems to stop, stop, stop. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Shoulda get off the butt. I'm sick of that breakup talk, talk. Never ever seems to stop, stop, stop. I'm sick of that breakup talk, 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 talk. Shoulda get off the ooh, yeah. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna switch off of the XP right now and play you guys something weird. Let's see. Hold on. Let me turn those levels down real quick for you. We're keeping it under 80 decibels, she said. Should be better. Thank you, Jimmy. Okay, you guys, let's see. Sorry, guys, 1 second. All right, here we go. This is called Sweet Melody. This is the first song I produced myself, and I'm very passionate about it. Sweet melody. know that you really wanna be more in touch with yourself, and I want it. And I know that you breathe the real in me and exhale, and baby, and I know that I want it. And I know that you're breathing when I'm beat, when I'm walking like a dog, when I'm walking down the Target. 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 Looking at me and I know that I want it. Okay. Okay, how do you guys feel about me switching it up from weird? Because I see Mr. Fancy Feet here. And I want to keep that going. I'm honored. So no, come on. We're going to do some reggaeton, papi. Some reggaeton to lead into Poca Pocho is correct. Poco Pocho. Soy pocha, güey. Soy pocha. Now you guys understand. Okay, you guys, I'm excited. Start getting ready for the cumbia. Come on in here. Come on, guys. Vamos a bailar, mi gente. So this song is about not falling in love. It's called I Did Not Fall in Love. Yeah. Hold on, let me do it again. It's called You Didn't Impress Me Much, like Shania said. Okay. De puta del mundo he visto un hombre como tía, pero pues ni modo, no estoy equivocada, yo sé lo que sé, yo vi lo que vi y no me gusta como eres, me enamoré y yo no me enamoré, me enamoré y yo no me enamoré, yo vine sola y así me quiero ir. Buscaso, need room to breathe. Tu mirada no me debe divertir. Oh, tu mirada no me deja divertir. Oh, menear. Esta niña sabe menear. Menear. Esta niña sabe menear. Esta niña sabe menear, menear. Esta niña sabe menear, I want to thank Jimmy for having us. I want to thank Relámpago Wheelery. You guys are awesome. No estoy equivocada, yo sé lo que sé. Yo vi lo que vi y no me gusta como eres. Me enamoré y yo no me enamoré. Me enamoré y yo no me enamoré. Hey, thanks guys. I appreciate you so much. I love your dance moves too. You guys are just killing it. You're making my night. Okay, the song's this is about falling in love. It's called Tipa Mi. My name's Audie, you guys. Get your cumbia dancing shoes on. It's gonna get pretty fun in here. Si la cosa es que no dejo de pensar en ti, en mis sueños, en mi mente, no sé cómo sentir. There's no other way when I see your face. My heart picks up pace. Yo quiero ti pa' mí, quiero estar contigo, quiero ser feliz. Yo quiero ti pa' mí, me duele el corazón cuando no estás aquí. Yo quiero ti pa' mí, quiero estar contigo, quiero ser feliz. Yo quiero ti pa' mí, me duele el corazón cuando no estás aquí. Oh, no. play one more song, and then the best cumbia band ever is playing for you guys. So if you hear my voice, come to the little stage. Find me, let's be friends on Instagram. Look at my cool friends that came out to support. I'm honored. I can't. Yo quiero ti pa' mí, quiero estar contigo, quiero ser feliz. Yo quiero ti pa' mí, me duele el corazón cuando no estás aquí. Yo quiero ti pa' mí, quiero estar contigo, quiero ser feliz. Yo quiero ti pa' mí, me duele el corazón cuando no estás aquí. Okay. All right, you guys. Poco Pocho. I'm so excited. Honestly, I couldn't wait to dance to cumbia tonight. So, okay, this one is called Súbele Way. Let's see, what number is that? There we go. It's a Dave Nada beat, Tony. All right, you guys. I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy that we're not in quarantine anymore. Life is good. Yeah, we got health is wealth, baby. Health is wealth. Thank you so much for setting up for me. You're amazing. Súbele. Hey, that's not my part. Hold on. Súbele. Hey, no estoy jugando, dije súbele. Wey, súbele. Despacio, pero súbele. No estoy jugando, dije súbele, wey, súbele, despacio, pero súbele, ey, no estoy jugando, dije súbele, wey, súbele, despacio, pero súbele, ey, no estoy jugando, dije súbele, wey. Grandmaster flex when I'm lifting weights up in the gym. I rasta flex when I blaze up and smoke all the weed. I never rest, I just have to keep doing my things. I rhyme a rip, hot fire, just like Dylan spit. Yeah, just like Dylan spit. I write my rip, hot fire, just like Dylan spit. Yeah, just like Dylan spit. I write my rip, hot fire, just like Dylan spit. Pero súbele, ey, no estoy jugando, dije súbele, wey, súbele, despacio, pero súbele, ey, no estoy jugando, dije súbele, wey, súbele, despacio, pero súbele, ey, no estoy jugando, dije súbele, wey, súbele, despacio, pero súbele. No estoy jugando, dije súbele, wey, 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 wey. We're out here for you. La música bien, la música buena. This is such a good cause. I want to say one thing. I'm going to take my soapbox and just say one thing. I was thinking the other day, oh, wouldn't it be cool when I make it? And then I realized I made it. I live with an amazing person. I take my dog to the park whenever I want. I get to be a part of good causes that's the dream. So Jimmy, thank you for being the catalyst so that artists like me can feel fulfilled. Thank you for bringing everybody together. They're doing some amazing stuff in the community, so do the raffle. And we're probably gonna have a party here, so follow us all on Instagram, because this is a great space. We shall be back. Tony Quattro, maybe, come on. All right, you guys, let's get Poco Pocho up here. Thank you so much. My name's Audie, music by ADY. Let's be friends.
Thank you, Ade. Wonderful beats. Next time we'll get a little more smoke in the house, make it even a little more scary. But thanks again, Adi. We'll definitely have to have some more functions here. Up next, we've got Raquelita, all the way from the Bike-Rowave in the mixed race. And they're going to tell you all about what's going on with the raffle.
Hi, everybody. Can you make some noise with your hands and your vocal cords? Yeah! All right, cool. Well, welcome. There's a raffle going on. There's amazing prizes for the raffle. You could get your own cargo bike, like custom to what you want, for $2 if you're lucky. Okay? The raffle is $2 for one ticket or 3 tickets for $5, and there are some amazing prizes. Let me tell you about them. By the way, you can buy raffle tickets at the front door with the lovely Jess. Okay, you could win an amazing bag of coffee from Cafecito Orgánico, amazing coffee shop. You could win your very own cargo bike. Okay, this is like a really amazing value. You can see some examples of the cargo bikes that have been built by this shop out by the front door, or even hanging up here. There's a red one. I just can't see it too good right now with the lights. But anyway, so your very own cargo bike. You could also get a whole dynamo, lamp, and charger setup system for your bike. This is like a $500 value, people. $500 for an amazing light and charging situation for your bike. And you can get it for entering the raffle if you're lucky. All right, next we have some really awesome hats, bottles, socks, just different swag from Golden Saddle Cyclery. Okay, this is some amazing prizes that you can get. You can get an amazing dinner for 2 at Detroit Bessie's. Oh my gosh, that is such a yummy place to eat. You should really get a raffle ticket for that. All right, and then finally, the 6th and coolest prize that you can get, just kidding, they're all really amazing, is Brooklyn Bagels. Oh, make some noise if you like bagels. Yeah, I love bagels. Make some noise if you like cream cheese. Yeah. Sorry if you're vegan. Okay, so bagels and cream cheese, you can get 2 dozen, and that is from Brooklyn Bagels. They're on Beverly and Rose Lake. That's 2 blocks west of Alvarado, and you can @ them at Brooklyn Bagel Bakery. Okay, so again, raffle tickets, $2 for 1 raffle ticket, $5 for 3 raffle tickets. And I also wanted to shout out Chella from Resist Retail over here, who is doing some really awesome live screen printing. They made the ReCiclos shirts, so please go buy some stuff from over there too. So yeah, buy a raffle ticket over at the front door. Thank you. Oh, raffle's gonna happen maybe in an hour, like at 9:30-ish. Yeah, after Poco Pocho, okay? So, and you have to be here to win, so stay.
Thank you, Raquelita. Thank you so much. Yes, everything Raquel said, please do. Up next, we got Poco Pocho in the house. So get those caderas moving, get them nice and flexy. We all meet you dancing up in the house. So Poco Pocho in a few minutes. Thank you.
le bisacco. Il ne devait pas la vie m'enlève. Tant que les camps, oui, la vie m'enlève. Bi indépendance, la bifanga, la bifanga. La binici, les banali.
vez eu me encontro parado na beira do porto. Mais uma vez eu me encontro parado na beira do porto. Onde vamos, morena? Onde vamos morar? Onde vamos, morena? Onde vamos morar?
Check 1, 2, hey, check, 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 check.
Is there delay? Delay? No. Nah.
Check. Check 1, 2.
Check, check.
Way back. Check 1, 2, hey, check, check.
Check, check. Hola. Hola. Check, check. Check, check, check.
Check, check, hey, check, check, check. We're gonna jam out just to check the levels.
Come on in here, everybody, let's go! Hey!
Can we get more accordion?
How's it sound? Check, 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 check.
Check 1, 2,
hey,
way
hey,
back.
hey, 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 hey,
Can we get a little bit more accordion?
Check, check, check.
Check, check.
Can I get a little bit on the vocals? Stage left.
I'm
vocals.
at the edge of feedback.
Edge of feedback, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just make do.
I'll keep pushing it.
That's all good. That's all good.
If anything, the accordion.
Yeah.
More squeeze box.
More squeeze box. You could put me down if it's causing like feedback. Check, 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 check.
The audience has spoken. It sounds good. All right, let's give another big shout out
Check.
to ReCiclos on their
Yes,
fundraiser.
sir! Hey, who brought their dancing cleats? Anybody bring their dancing cleats? Clip into some cumbia? Who likes cheese? I got the cheesiness all night long. Hey! Hey! A ver, a ver.
Culebra que muerde no es amigo mío. La culebra que muerde no es amigo mío. La mordida venenosa, peor que un tiro. La mordida venenosa, peor que un tiro. Un tiro, oh, La culebra que muerde no es amigo mío. La culebra que muerde no es amigo mío. La mordida venenosa, peor que un tiro. La mordida venenosa, peor que un tiro. Un tiro. Muerde, no es amigo mío. La culebra que muerde no es amigo mío. La mordida venenosa, peor que un tiro. La mordida venenosa, peor que un tiro. Un tiro.
Eso, mi gente. Hey.
Huepa.
Whippa! Hey! On behalf of all of us, we want to thank you so much for inviting us to this beautiful event. It's in our neighborhood. This is a treat. This is very nice. So many beautiful people here tonight. Thank you very much for coming.
Hey, make some noise if you were at Ciclavia last Sunday. All right, we're gonna keep the party going.
Cumbia.
What's up, everybody? Who rocking with us? Hey, let me get a hell yeah if you alive. Let me get a hell yeah if you alive, please. Hell yeah, you alive. Hey, how's it sound? Does it sound okay? The level's cool? Eso!
That's because that's the YouTube. Oh, it's they're listening to what's that's the Apple. Yeah, I'm running it on the YouTube right now, live.
All right, this is our last song. Not just playing, down. No fight back. We got a couple more. Oh, what's up? Hey, hey. Last but not least, in the middle, we got Chava on the squeeze box. Hey, hey! So this is really nice. I always have like, besides the trailer for ReCiclos, I think having like a level playing surface for people, like that's important. I feel weird about being on a stage like over people, and this is perfect. Very intimate, very direct. So yeah, I love you too. You ready?
besos en la noche, mi bella. Siempre paso pensando en ella. Ya sé que me voy a desvelar. No me importa, te quiero amar. ¡Hasta arriba! ¡Es sabroso! Adiós mi sol, nos vemos mañana. Voy y vengo, corazón te extraña. Adiós mi sol, nos vemos mañana. Voy y vengo, corazón te extraña. Tu piel calientita y justa, calmados esta noche sí me gusta. Veo todo el mundo en tus ojos, tu mirada me vuelve loco. ¡Hasta arriba! Adiós mi sol, nos vemos mañana. Voy y vengo, corazón te extraña. Adiós mi sol, nos vemos mañana. Voy y vengo, corazón te extraña. ¡Uepa! Tus besos en la noche, mi bella. Siempre paso pensando en ella. Ya sé que me voy a desvelar. No me importa, te quiero amar. ¡Neta cumbia! ¡Hasta arriba! Adiós mi sol, nos vemos mañana. Voy y vengo, corazón me extraña. Adiós mi sol, nos vemos mañana. Voy y vengo, corazón me extraña. Eso, para todas las bicis. Cumbia. ¡Uepa! Eso.
Again, thank you. Again, we're at Poco Pocho, and thank you for Jimmy, ReCiclos, Eco Village for having us. It's always a fun on the Bicicrófono, but it's also fun being out here not getting motion sickness. And just a little quick plug. Last week, we released our first ever EP. It's on Spotify. It's on... So give that a listen, porfas. We got a few more songs, that's okay with everybody, and then we'll continue with the karaoke. Bici Parranda.
Eso. All right.
All right, this next cumbia es una cumbia pesada. Pero da la gana. Oh, sí. Hey, 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 hey. Eso. Oh, shit. All right, drop bars. Get in your drop bars. Hey, 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 hey. Cumbia. Huepa. Poco pocho.
Gracias,
Hell
gracias.
yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, that's history right there. Our first ever pit.
That's the first pit.
Yeah, that is the first pit. Y'all are giving me like middle school skanker vibes. Like we're just playing at a ska show right now at Boyle Heights.
Okay, more songs like that.
¿Listos?
Ya estamos listos. A ver, a ver, a ver. ¡Hey! ¡Huepa! ¡Paco Pacho! ¡Paco Pacho!
cumbia sabuesana, vente para acá. La cumbia sabuesana, vente para acá. Vamos a bailar y vamos a gozar. Y vamos a gozar. Vamos a bailar y vamos a gozar. Y vamos a gozar. En la noche hacia el día, en la noche hacia el día. Puro parandear, y puro parandear, y puro parandear, y puro parandear. Dale, Paco. Arturo Guzmán, dale. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Paco Pacho. Cumbia pesado. La cumbia sabuesana, vente para acá. La cumbia sabuesana, vente para acá. Vamos a bailar y vamos a gozar. Y vamos a gozar. Vamos a bailar y vamos a gozar. Y vamos a gozar. En la noche hasta el día, en la noche hasta el día. Puro parandear y puro parandear y puro parandear y puro parandear. Yeah. ¡Eso! ¡Wow! ¡Dale, papá, dale duro! Muchachos, bailen la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. Si la bailan en Los Ángeles, sobre toda la zona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. Muchachos, bailen la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. Si la bailan en Los Ángeles, sobre toda la zona. La cumbia cienaguera que se baila suavezona. Vamos a bailar la cumbia porque la cumbia emociona. Eso. ¡Huepa! La cumbia sabuesana. ¡Paca pacha! God damn.
This is so much fun. This is sick, man. You guys are awesome, man. Hey, give yourselves a round of applause, everybody, please.
It's true what they say, no one gets down like bikers. All right, funny story. Before we were Poco Pocho, we were called Los Surleys because we both had Surly bikes, and that's how we met, through bikes. But people kept calling us Los Shirleys, so we had to change it.
Yeah, it was a tough time. But yeah, we came up with the name, mutual decision. We thought it rolled off the tongue.
Always.
Again, thank you, Jimmy, Bicicrófono, ReCiclos, all of y'all for being out here. All the different bike orgs. I saw Trash Panda. I saw a couple Chief Lunas out there. I saw some Wild Wolf. All right, this is gonna be our last song. So if you haven't danced, I'll just
Yeah, get a dance, get a track stand, low key, or unicycle, something. ¡Dale duro!
¡Huepa! Y sí. Noche de cumbia, vamos a bailar. Noche de cumbia, vamos a gozar. Noche de cumbia, vamos a bailar. Noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia, vamos a bailar. Noche de cumbia, vamos a gozar. Noche de cumbia, vamos a bailar. Noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia. Paca pacha. Ah, oui, oui. Huepa, huepa, huepa. Hey. Noche de cumbia, vamos a bailar. Noche de cumbia, vamos a gozar. Noche de cumbia, vamos a bailar. Noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia, vamos a bailar. Noche de cumbia, vamos a gozar. Noche de cumbia, vamos a bailar. Noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia. ¡Huepa! 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 ¡Cumbia! ¡Cumbia! ¡Bicicumbia! ¡Noche de cumbia! Oh, shit. Noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia, noche de cumbia. Noche, noche de cumbia. ¡Guapa! Una noche de pura cumbia. Noche de cumbia. Noche de cumbia. ¡Guapa! noche de cumbia. La pinche cumbia.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much, y'all.
Make sure you donate to ReCiclos so they can do some more bike advocacy here in LA. Muchas gracias.
¿Quieren otra? Sí, les tocamos otra. Should we play another one? Okay, we have another one for y'all. We're just trying to decide which one.
All right, y'all. We're just making big time decisions here.
This is some new news, so this is classified,
Yeah.
classified stuff.
Yeah, low-key, we're gonna come up on the spot with some
fuck
stuff.
it.
So.
A la viva, eso. Yeah, all right.
A ver qué sale.
I think I got it. All right.
We're doing that fast one, no?
Yeah.
All right, go.
Baca, macho, baca, macho, baca, macho, baca, macho. A huevo estrellado, a huevos revueltos.
Hey, mil gracias, everybody. Thank you so much. This is really special.
No, ya no?
It's all good.
It's getting too hot. It's getting too hot.
Yeah, it's too hot.
All right, well, thank you, everyone.
All right. Give it up one more time for Poco Pocho. It was so awesome. All right. So I'm here to tell you that the raffle is happening in 19 minutes at 10 p.m. You only have 19 minutes left to purchase a ticket if you have not. Let me tell you what the amazing prizes are one more time. You can get a customized cargo bike. You can get a dynamo electric hub situation for your bike. You can get a dozen bagels and cream cheese. You can get dinner for two at Detroit Vessies. You can get a bag of coffee, organic coffee, and you can get swag from Golden Saddle Cycling, all right? So raffle tickets are up there at the front door, $2 for one, $5 for three, and it's gonna be happening at 10 p.m. Thank you.
Thank you, Poco Pocho. Give it up for Poco Pocho one more time, please. Yes, indeed. Always gracing the bicycle community with her bicycle love and community love. So, muchas gracias, Poco Pocho.
Come on over here and sign up for karaoke. Come to the sound desk right in front of on my sound desk. You can sign up on the whiteboard. If it's on the internet, you can sing it.
1, 2. There we go. Thank you.
Jimmy, what are you singing on karaoke?
Well, can we turn the music down, please? All right, folks. The raffle is about to start very soon. And I always say that karaoke is democracy, right? Karaoke is democracy because it requires participation. And if you don't have participation in democracy, you have a despotic state. So you don't want a despot like ruling you. And I'm going to show you why you don't want a despot ruling you, okay? This is how this goes. If you don't sign up for karaoke, I'm going to sign up for karaoke over and over again, right? That's a despotic system. That means I'm an overlord over you, and you got to hear me the whole time. I know you don't want to do that. I know you don't want to do that, right? So be a democracy, and please do sign up for karaoke. And I'm going to tell you right now why you don't want me to be the despot. Okay, I've never done this before, so I'm sorry to your ears. Here we go. All right. I can't see the lyrics so well right now. Let me see. Okay, it's fine. Okay, here we go. All right, this goes out to Jessica Brown. This is for Jessica Brown. I'm sorry, I love you. Please don't leave me. Remember, if you don't sign up, I'm gonna keep on singing if this qualifies as that. Where's Maeve? Hey Maeve, can you help me? I think I need help with this one. Oh my God, no. With songs they have sung for 1,000 years. The hills fill my heart with the sound of music. My heart wants to sing every song it hears. My heart wants to beat like the wings of the birds that rise from the lake to the trees. My heart wants to laugh, to sigh like a shy that flies from a church on a breeze. To laugh like a brook when it breaks and falls over stones on its way. To sing through the night like a lark who is learning to pray. I go to the hill when my heart is lonely. I know I will hear what I've heard before. My heart will be blessed with the sound of music, and I'll sing once more. Did anybody sign up? I hope so. I could do more Julie Andrews, you know. Ow! All right, sign up. Here comes the raffle.
All right, that was Jimmy doing The Sound of Music. Who's up next? Because otherwise he's going to sing again.
Yeah, somebody
Please
better
sign
sign
up
up.
by the board
Please.
over here by the sound booth. There's a marker there. You just put whatever you want. We do it on YouTube. They've got most songs.
I'm going to pull a raffle ticket now. I'm pulling one. This is for a hat. Actually, Jeremy, can you grab me the hat from over there? Thank you.
Sounds like we're doing the raffle.
Just one in between.
Just one in between.
All right, everyone get your raffle tickets out.
Get your raffle tickets out.
Possibly you can win 2 hats. All right, we're gonna pull 2. So we're pulling 2 raffle tickets right now for a hat, okay? This amazing hat. Here we go. So the first ticket is 5, 6. All right, 5, 6, 4, 2, 4, 7, 8. Anyone here? 5, 6, 4, 2, 4, 7, 8. 7, 8. Anyone? Calling once, calling twice. Yes. Look, are you a winner?
We got a winner. Winner.
Yes, we are matching. Here you go. Amazing. Good job. All right. Claps, everybody. Clap your hands. All right, second one. Here we go. 5, 6, 4, 2, 6. Okay. 5, 2, 4, 2, 6, 4, 9. We have 6, 4, 9. Anybody? 6, 4, 9. Yeah! Applause! All right, wait, let me see your ticket. Confirmed. Okay. Stay tuned. We're going to do more later after this karaoke. Okay, we'll do one more. All right, next, it's up for this really cool Nalgene bottle, okay? So, heck, okay, I'm gonna do all these. I'm gonna do all the Golden Saddle stuff. 6, 5, 0. Huh? No. 6, 5, 0. Anyone? 6, 5, 0. Yeah! Let's see. Yes. Yep. Okay, here you go. 2, 3 more items. All right, we have 5, 6, 4, 2, 4, 9, 4. 4, 9, 4. Anybody? What was it again? 5, 6, 4, 2, 4, 9, 4. No one put their name on the back. All right, calling once. 4, 9, 4, calling twice. I'm gonna put you away. I have to pick someone else. 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2? Nobody still. Okay. You have to be here to win. 3, 6, 3. Last 3 digits are 3, 6, 3. Oh my gosh! Somebody won again. All right, do you want hats? You want socks instead? Okay, yeah, take it. Okay. Now we're going for socks. We have Detroit Bessie socks. 4, 2, 8. 4, 2, 8. Anybody? 4, 2, 8. Okay, I'm going to the next one. 5, 2, 8. Isn't that funny? 5, 2, 8. Anyone have the ticket 5, 2, 8? Yeah, you do? Come over here. Come here. Yeah! This is a loaded question, but size small or size extra large for socks? Extra large. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Last one for socks. Last one for socks. 3, 6, 2. 3, 6, 2.
3, 6, 2.
Okay. 5, 5, 5.
Wait.
Oh.
3, 6, 2 is here.
Amazing. Let's see. Come here. Let me see your ticket. Yay. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, next up for karaoke. Let's go.
Wear your socks.
All right. Nobody signed up, so now you get the next torture sequence.
Next up, we have George singing Get Lucky.
Yeah.
Here it goes.
Who's getting lucky tonight? Legend of the Phoenix. Just kidding. There's more intro. Like the legend of the Phoenix. All ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. We've come too far to give up who we are. Come on, everybody! Let's raise the bar and I go to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night for the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 The present has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. Yeah, Jimmy, it sure does. What is this I'm feeling? If you want to leave, I'm with it. We've gone too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. Sing! She's up all night to the sun. I'm on all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to good fun.
We're up all night to get lucky. 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 You all are not fucking lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get. 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 We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. This song will never fucking end. 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 We've come too far to give up who we are. Raise the bar and our cups to the stars. Come on. She's up all night to get done. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. She's up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 All right, fade this fucking thing out. Who's up next?
Up next is
Get up here, Paul.
raffle.
Oh, raffle. Oh, a raffle. Okay.
But make sure to sign up for karaoke right over here by the sound booth.
All right. Thank you, George. Thank you,
Such a long song. Good man.
All right. Okay, get your tickets out. Get your tickets out one more time. Here we go. We're going to do the rest of everything. And we're going to do it quick so we can get to karaoke. All right, first up, we have a amazing bag of coffee from Cafecito Orgánico. Okay, so everyone, please look at your tickets. The last 3 digits of this winning ticket are 6, 2, 2.
6, 2, 2. We have a winner.
Amazing. There you go. All right. More applause. Here we go. We have one more for this bag of coffee. The last 3 numbers are 3, 9, 2. 392.
392. Where are you? 392.
392. Where are you? 392. Where are you? Once, called twice. Okay, you have now lost. The next one is 536. 536. Anybody? Okay. Nobody? 594. 594. This other bag of great coffee goes to 594. Where are you? You're not here. It is, all right, 630. Susie! Susie won!
Susie, you got
I hope you love coffee. You got what you wanted. Yay, that's perfect. Okay, all right, here we go.
Susie.
Now, here's for the bagel lovers. Say, I love bagels if you're a bagel lover.
I love bagels.
All right, cool. So here we go. If your number ends in 605.
605.
605.
Bagels.
You're not here? All right, 605, last call. Next is 527. Oh, wait. Yeah, 605. Amazing.
Winner, bagel
Okay.
winner.
You get half of this. Okay, so come, yeah, do whatever you need to do to get your bagels. All right, the next one for bagels. Oh, there's a name on here. Autumn? Autumn. Is anyone here named Autumn? Because your number is 419.
Autumn. Are you still here, Autumn?
Autumn went home. Well, Autumn has to be here to win, so sadly, I guess you could give it to her. All right, here you go. You can give it to Autumn. Here. Is it okay? I don't know. Is this her?
I think that's Autumn.
All right, here you go. Yay for Autumn. All right, now we have the Detroit Vessies dinner. Everyone, get your tickets out again. Okay, it is 485.
485. 485.
Okay, what about 487?
487.
487.
7.
Going once, going twice, going 3 times. All right, 403. 403.
403.
Okay. 50. Oh, wait. Yeah! Susie again!
We have
with
a
the
winner,
consumer.
Susie again, taking home all the prizes, all the
Amazing.
coffee.
Here's your dinner
Oh,
for
you got
two.
bagels and coffee.
Amazing.
We know who we're hanging out with later.
All right. Which should I do first, the cargo bike or the dynamo hub?
Do the dynamo first.
All right. Okay, we're gonna do the dynamo first. I have to make this more equitable. I have to put all these in here. I'm mixing it. It's just because these at the bottom are hard to get. Hang on. Okay, now everyone has a fair chance. All right, this is an amazing $500 value for a dynamo situation on your bike. Here we go. The last 3 digits are 611. 611. Anyone? 611? Yeah? Who? Ah, who won it? Who won? Come over here. Come here. Wow! This guy, he got so many tickets. You won! You won the Dynamo Hub. So happy. All right. Last but not least.
This is it.
This is for your own cargo bike.
This is for a whole cargo bike. An entire cargo bike, custom made.
Here we go.
To your specifications.
All right. Wait. Keep this coupon. Somebody switched it around. Well, hopefully you have the other side. 424.
424.
Anybody? Anybody? All right, I'm going for the next one because I don't hear you. 521.
521.
This is for a cargo bike. 521. Going once. Going twice. Oh, what? You have it? Who is it? Come here.
You got a winner.
Hey, come here. Amazing. Let's see. That is correct. Woo! All right, you got your own prize. So, good job, everyone. Next, it's more karaoke. And thank you to all of our donators and our sponsors, Cafecito Orgánico, Brooklyn Bagels.
Thank you to all the sponsors.
Yeah, Detroit Besties.
Everyone who bought a raffle ticket, everyone who came out tonight. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to you. Next up, we have Paul. We have Paul singing "Take Me to the River" by the Talking Heads. We got Paul.
How's everyone doing tonight?
Drop me in the water, washing me down, washing me, hug me, squeeze me, love me, tease me, till I can't take no more. Drop me in the water, drop me in the river, oh, push me in the water, drop me in the river, washing me down, washing me. I don't know why take me to the river. Drop me in the water. Dip me river. Drop me in the water. Washing me down. Washing me down. I don't know what to do here. This is just a bunch of David Byrne-isms.
All right, give it up for Paul. Paul in the house. Next up, we have Woody. Woody, please report to the stage.
Thanks for coming, everybody. It's been really great having you guys here. Thank you for supporting and keep donating to this cause. Keep donating to BC Libre. En una bicicleta gris, con frutas de es un comida corrido.
Next up, we have David. David, come to the stage. You're singing Wagon Wheel.
Getting me out, lost my money playing poker, so I had to up and leave. I ain't turning back, living that old life no more. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, anywhere you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like the southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Walking to the south, out of Roanoke, met a trucker out of Philly, had a nice long tote. But he's headed west from the Cumberland Gap to Johnson City, Tennessee. And I gotta get a move on before the sun. Baby calling my name, I know that she's the only one. And if I die running, at least I will die free. So rock me, mama, like a wagon wheel. Rock me, mama, anywhere you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me. Rock me, mama, like the wind and the wheel. Rock me, mama, anywhere you feel. Hey, mama, rock me. Oh, rock me, mama, like the wind and the rain. Rock me, mama, like a southbound train. Hey, mama, rock me.
All right, give it up, give it up. That was David. Next up we have Manny. Manny, you're up next. Manny.
Hello, hello. Oh, that's nice. How are you guys doing today?
go.
We're doing it live.
Oh, well imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words.
What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says a bridesmaid to a waiter. Yes, what a shame. What a shame the poor groom's bride is a
Horse, I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. That's the poison rationality. I chime in, haven't heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. With a sense of, oh, well in fact, well I look at it this way, I mean technically a marriage is safe. Calls for a toast or pour the champagne. Oh, well, in fact, technically a marriage is safe. Well, it calls for a toast, so pour the champagne, pour the champagne. I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. That's a poison rationality. I chime in, haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. With a sense of poison rationality. Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. Instead of poison rationality, I chimed in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door, no, it's much better to face these kinds of things. With a sense of poison rationality.
Thank you guys, thank you. We'll be here next week. Don't forget to tip your bartender.
Don't forget to tip your bartender. Thank you all for coming out. Next up, we have Ben Adams, and thank you, Manny, for that. Adden, sorry. The board is getting wild, so,
Adam,
you know, I
same dealer.
appreciate everyone's creativity, but it does make it harder on your KJ. Ben, are you still here?
I have the microphone.
You are ready to go. Okay, give me a second.
You can do it. Dedicate this to my ex-wife.
1, 2, 3.
My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really want me to stand to see me walk out the door? Don't try to fight the feelings, the thought alone is killing me right now. Thank God for mom and dad for sticking two together, 'cause we don't know how.
Next up, we got a special request. We got Anne Marie. Anne Marie's doing Macho Man.
Testing.
Body, wanna feel my body, baby. Such a thrill, my body. Yeah, yeah. Wanna touch my body, baby. It's too much, my body. Yeah, yeah. Check it out, my body, baby. Knock down my body. Yeah, knock about my body. Well, listen here. Every man wants to be a macho man. Have the kind of body, always in demand. Jogging in the morning, go man go. Workouts in the health spa, muscles grow. You can best believe that he's a macho man. Glad he took me down with anyone who can. Hey, 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 hey. Macho man, yeah. I got to be a macho man. Macho man, yeah. I got to be a macho. Ow! Macho man, yeah. I got to be a macho man. Macho man. Hey, hey, I got to be a macho. Body, body, body. Wanna feel my body, 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 body. Come and thrill my body, 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 body. Pop my body, 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 body. It's so hot, my body. Every man ought to be a macho man. Live a life of freedom, not to take a stand. Have their own lifestyle and ideals. That's a strength of confidence, life and steel. You can best believe that he's a macho man. He's a special person in anybody's land. Hey, 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 hey. Macho man, yeah. I've got to be a macho man. Macho, yeah, yeah. I've got to be a macho. Macho, get the hell out my chest. Yeah. Think I think it's much that. All right. I gotta be a macho man. Big broad shoulders. Yeah. Big my muscles. I've got to be a macho man. Hey. I've got to be a macho.
Wow, thank you so much, Anne-Marie. That was very macho. Next up, we're going to take it down a little bit and do a classic Enzo song. One of our most favorite songs from Mr. Enzo. We've heard it many times before. We'll never hear it the same way again. It's Enzo doing Careless Whisper.
the heart and mind. Ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you find. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. Though it's easier to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste this chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Whoa. Never without your love. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we try to say. We should have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But who's gonna dance with me? Please stay. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet ain't got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. I should've known better than to cheat a friend and waste this chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. That you're gone. Was what I did so wrong, that you had to leave me alone.
All right, give it up for Enzo. He does it better than George Michael himself, people might say.
Well, he's dead.
People might say that.
I'm still alive, that's all.
Next up, we have some poor penmanship, so I'm just gonna say it looks like the Shirelles, and they're saying the Queen is dead.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
if your
right,
song,
that's
okay, you know, okay.
Hey, George.
Who's singing this one? Somebody wrote this up here.
Hey, it said the Shirelles, man, and they had really bad.
This is you. Come up here. I don't know this freaking song.
We'll go to the next one.
All right. Whoever wrote it must have split.
They had bad penmanship.
All right,
It said
Mickey,
the Shirelles.
or Mikey, you're
All right,
up.
Next up, Mikey.
All right,
Mikey. I don't know. Wait, what is Mikey's song?
I switched it to The Promise by When in Rome.
The Promise? Wait. No, that's not what I have.
The Promise.
I have Mikey. I don't know now how to love him. JSC555.
The Promise by When in Rome.
Oh, Kim, what's up? Wait, sorry, what's the name?
The Promise.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I love that. This is a great song. Okay, we're singing The Promise by When in Rome, which is a great song. Good job, Mikey.
Thank you.
Let me mute myself. All of you. If I was at a concert,
You need a friend. Don't look to a stranger. You know in the end, I'll always be there. But when you're in doubt, when you're in danger, take a look all around, and I'll be there. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be, but if you wait around a while, I'll make you fall for me. I promise you I will. Your day is through, and so is your temper. You know what to do. I'm gonna always be there. Sometimes if I shout, it's not what's intended. These words just come out with no cross to bear. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be, but if you wait around a while, I'll make you fall for me. I promise you. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be, but if I have to walk the world, I'll make you fall for me. I promise you I will. Gotta tell you, need to tell you, gotta tell you, I've gotta tell you. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be. But if you wait around a while, I'll make you fall for me. I promise you. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of the right words to say. I know they don't sound the way I planned them to be. But if I have to walk the world, I'll make you fall for me. I promise you I will.
All right, give it up. Next up, we got Owen. Owen, report to the stage.
Check, check.
Owen, are you up there?
I'm up here. Let's go.
Yeah, Owen. Talking to the mic really loud so we can hear you.
Let's go. Let's get loud. Yeah. Who heard this on K-Rock for the first time? Yeah, let's go K-Rock to the country. I'm gonna eat me a lot of peaches. I'm moving to the country. Gonna eat a lot
country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Peaches come from a can, they were put there by a man in a factory downtown. And if I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day, sun-soaking bulges in the shade. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Moving to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Took a little nap with the roots all twist, squeezed a rotten peach in my fist, and dreamed about you, woman. I poked my finger down inside, make a little room for an ant to hide. Hen or pie. Woo! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Yeah, yeah! Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out! Wait for it! Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free. Look out!
Peaches!
For peaches, give it up for peaches. So many of them. I heard there's 1 million of them in there for free. Oh my God. Never give it up. But give it up for that. That was an amazing performance. Next up is Neri. Neri is doing Tigres del Norte. Neri.
Eso, ante todo, pues, mi nombre es Neri Mazariegos y quisiera darle las gracias a todos.
You ready?
Neri.
Ready.
Y quisiera Ay, pretita linda. Y esto se titula La Puerta Negra, Tigre del Norte. Ya está cerrada con 3 candados y remachada la puerta negra, porque tus padres están celosos y tienen miedo que yo te quiera. Y arriba Guate y toda Centroamérica, cabrones, han de pensar que estando encerrada vas a dejar pronto de quererme. Pero la puerta ni 100 candados van a poder a mí detenerme. la puerta negra sale sobrando. Y esto es Tire Norte. ¡Arriba, Guate! No, que no, prietita. A lloraba por el chaparro, mija. Diles por ahí a tu padre y madre que si ellos nunca por el amor lloraron, y si en verdad también la puerta negra se la cerraron. Es que me emocioné, pero la puerta no es la culpable. Que tú por dentro estés llorando. Tú a mí me quieres y yo te quiero. La puerta negra sale sobrando. Eso es todo. Muchas gracias, público lindo. Les agradezco mucho por...
Give it up, give it up. Next up we got Owen.
Yo.
Or not next, but kind of next. Because now we're going to have a DJ play too.
A little bit. Hey, everybody, we're going to do a little bit of an experiment. So please do join in. Come and shake your bodies a little bit. We've got DJ Fantasy Love right behind me, getting ready to spin a little bit of music. So please do move your bodies. But we're still going to be doing karaoke. We're going to go back and forth and back and forth. So like I said, it's about participation. So feel free to dance, move your body, support the karaoke, support the DJ, and have a good time. So I don't know who's up next. Who's up next to sing? Yes. So up next will be another karaoke, and then at some point or other, DJ Fantasy Love will take it away, and y'all get to move your bodies. All right, thanks.
Well, then in that case, Owen is next.
Oh, Owen in the house.
Wait.
Never mind. Psych.
Come up, go up. What's the next one?
Looks like Tony, maybe? No, Drew.
Tony, you're on the top. Tony on the top. Doing tequila, our favorite. Tony.
Hey, Tony. Where you at, Tony? Uh-oh. I think I see Tony running. Here he comes. Victory lap. Tony in the house. Oh, yeah, Tony. All right.
All right, we got Tony doing a classic. Tequila. Tony, you ready?
No, but go ahead.
You're ready.
I don't do this. If you know the words, sing along.
If you know the words, you can sing along too.
Tequila.
Tequila. Tequila.
Mr. DJ still figuring his shit out.
You want to go now? Oh, where did they go?
People just using their hands to like take people off the board.
Oh, I was racing. But take that. Took me off. Thank you.
No, you're not playing yet. No, he's not playing yet either. He's playing in his own headphones, but he's not playing to us.
So what do we
That's my best friend. Bridge spilling up. Bridge spilling up. Flowers in my love. Bridge spilling up. Bridge spilling up.
The schism, it shifts, it rips. The liquor stings, the sing, it's it out loud. Girl, the crowds are loud, the smell of blood. The spray's mist, a tainted hiss. Underneath the lamps, I think I am. Trying to bring us back, trying to bring us to the bacon, girl. Depositing my faith again. It gets physical, I lose strength.
Flowers in my love. That's my best friend. Bridge spilling up. Bridge spilling up. Flowers of my love. Bridge spilling up.
No se la olvide a nadie. My favorite thing is anarchy.
singing some Bat Benatar. And thank you, Fantasy Love, for the beats. Up there. Hey.
Check. Oh, that's loud. Is it loud over there? Many times I tried to tell you, many times I cried alone. Always I'm surprised how well you cut my feelings to the bone. Do you want to leave you really? I've invested too much time to give you up that easy. To the doubts that complicate your mind. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sounds of the words that we both fallen under. Whatever you deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong together. Maybe it's a sign of weakness when I don't know what to say. Maybe I just wouldn't know what to do with my strength anyway. Have we become a habit? Do we distort the facts? Now there's no looking forward. Now there's no turning back. When you say we belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sounds of the words that we both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong together. Close your eyes and sleep to sleep now. Close your eyes and try to dream. Clear your mind and do your best to try and wash the palate clean. We begin to know it, how much we really care. I hear your voice inside me. I see. Oh, I can't do that. You belong to the light. We belong to the thunder. Too high. We belong to the sounds of the word that we both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better, we belong together. We belong to the light, we belong to the thunder. We belong to the sounds of the words that we both fallen under. Whatever we deny or embrace, for worse or for better,
You're busy buying it.
Next on the mic, we got Jeremiah. Jeremiah coming up next. Blood, sweat, and tears. You gotta give it a mic check, Jeremiah.
Mike.
Here we go.
What goes up must come down. Spinning wheel, got to go round. Talking about your troubles, it's a crying sin. Ride a painted pony, let the spinning wheel spin. Got no money, you got no home. Spinning wheel, all alone. Talking about your troubles and you never learn. Ride a painted pony, let the spinning wheel turn. Do you find a directing sign on the straight and narrow highway? Would you mind a reflecting sign? Just let it shine within your mind and show you the colors that are real. Someone is waiting just for you. Spinning wheel, spinning true. Drop all your troubles by the riverside. Catch a painted pony on the spinning wheel ride. Huh! Waiting just for you. Spinning wheel, spinning true. Drop all your troubles by the riverside. Catch a painted pony on the spinning wheel ride.
All right, that was Jeremiah. Lynn, you're up next. Lynn on the mic.
free, and that's all she can bleed. That's why she'll never stay. White, bare naked in the night and looking for some play. But just another girl that wants to rule the world at any time or place. And when she gets into your head, you know she's there to stay. You want it? Well, she's got it. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. She's got your pistol. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. Slow, she's burning in your soul with whispers in your ear. It's okay, I'll give it anyway. Just get me out of here. You'll plead, you'll get down on your knees. Just another taste. And when you think she's let you in, that's when she fades away. You want it, she's got it. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. She's got your pistol. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. You want it? Well, she's got it. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. She's got your pistol. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. You want it? She's got it. Molly Chambers gonna change your mind. She's got your pistol.
Hey, that was lit. Next up we got Mai doing a Whitney Houston song, but she hasn't told me which one.
I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing.
I have nothing?
I have nothing, yeah.
I have nothing? I'm gonna do it for you.
Yeah! Yeah! Share my life, take me for what I am, 'cause I'll never change all my colors for you. Take my love, I'll never ask for too much. Just all that you are and everything that you do. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I won't hold it back again. This passion inside can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing the strength of your love. I never knew love like I known it with you. With the memories survive. Oh, what I can hold on to. I don't really need to look very much further. I don't want to have to go where you don't follow. I will hold it back again. This passion inside, I can't run from myself. There's nowhere to hide. Your love I remember forever. Don't make me close one more time. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. I must imagine you there. Don't walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. Don't make me one more time. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me. No, don't walk away from me. Don't you dare walk away from me. I have nothing, nothing, nothing. If I don't have you. If I don't have you.
Give it up for Mai. That Mai was a crowd pleaser. Next up, we got Jamie. Jamie on the mic.
I just realized my GoPro is still recording.
Hello? Testing. Hello? Hello? Roll out of bed and stumble to the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition, and yawning stretch to try to come to life. Jump in the shower and the blood starts pumping out in the streets and the traffic starts jumping. Folks like me on the job from 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5. For service and devotion, you would think that I would deserve a fair promotion. Want to move ahead, but the boss won't seem to let me. I swear sometimes that man is out to get me. Oh, they'll let you dream just to watch them shatter. You're on a step on the boss man's ladder, but you've got a dream he'll never take away. In the same boat with a lot of your friends, waiting for the day your ship will come in and tide's gonna turn and it's all gonna roll you away. Working 9 to 5, what a way to make a living. Barely getting by, and it's all taking, no giving. They just use your mind, and you never get the credit. It's enough to drive you crazy. You ready? 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's a better life, and you think that I would, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your your life putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5, oh, what a way to make a living, barely getting by. It's all taking and no giving. They just use your mind and they never give you credit. It's enough to drive you crazy if you let it. 9 to 5, yeah, they got you where they want you. There's no better life, and you think about it, don't you? It's a rich man's game, no matter what they call it. And you spend your life putting money in his wallet. 9 to 5, oh, working 9 to 5, said working 9 to 5. Why I'm working anyway, working 9 to 5.
All right, give it up for JB, working 9 to 5. Man, what a way to make a living. Next up, we got
Hello?
Maeve. And Maeve is stressed out.
Hello?
Maeve, you ready?
Okay. When I was older, I was insecure. Now, my name is Blurryface, and I care what you think. My name is Blurryface, and I care what you think. I wish we could turn back time to the good old days when Mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We should to the good old days when Mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We're stressed out. Sometimes a certain smell would take me back to when I was young. I would know to identify what it's coming from. I'd make a town but never find it. I tried to sell it, I'd probably only sell one. It told my brother because we sound same grows, same clothes. So, but remind us that it never really matters. Out of student loans to treehouse and we all would take the ladder. My name is Blurryface and I care what you think. My name's Blurryface and I care what you think. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the Mom would sing us to sleep, but now we stressed out. Wish we turn back time to the good old days when the Mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. We used to play, pretend, give each other names. We would build a rocket ship and then fly far away. We used to dream of outer space, but now we're laughing at our face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. We used to pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly far away. We used to, laughing at our face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah, we should turn back time to the good old days when a Mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Let's turn back time to the good old days when a Mom would sing us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend, wake up, you need to make money. We used to play pretend, bunny. We used to play pretend. We used to play pretend, give each other different names. We would build a rocket ship and then we'd fly it far away. We used to dream of outer space, but now I'm laughing at her face, saying, wake up, you need to make money. Yeah. Yummies. Things would happen, but not to me. Things are gonna happen naturally. Oh, taking your advice, and I'm looking on the bright side and balancing the whole thing. Oh, but it oftentimes those words, they get tangled up in lines, and the bright lights turn to night. Oh, until the dawn it brings another day to sing about the magic that was you and me. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just read of. Others only read about the love that I loved. Yeah. La 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 la. See, I'm all about them words, over numbers, unencumbered, numbered words. Hundreds of pages, pages for words. More words than I had ever heard, and I feel so alive, 'cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just read of. Oh. Anymore. And with this silence brings another moral, more importantly, evolving the story of a boy. 'Cause you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just read of. Finally out of work. D. Well, I'm almost finally, well, I am free. Oh, I'm free. And it's okay if I had to go away. Oh, just remember the telephone, well, they work in both ways. But if I never, ever hear them ring, if nothing else, I think the bells inside have finally found you someone else, and that's okay. 'Cause I'll remember everything you sang, and you and I both loved what you and I spoke of, and others just read of. Almost finally out of words. Finally, well, I'm almost finally out of words.
All right. Give it up. Woo! Next up, we got a fan favorite. We got Kim. I heard it's Kim on the mic. Kim, are you still here?
We all need to party. Let's party.
Here we go, let's party.
There's words over here.
There's words everywhere you look.
Let's hear it for everyone that's making this party possible. Let's hear it, Kayla. Let's hear it. Yes. All right. Hold on, I'm gonna need all the oxygen I can get. I'm not as fit as I once was. This here's a jam for all the fellas trying to do what those ladies tell us. Get shot down cause you're overzealous. Play hard to get females, get jealous. Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are scantily clad, showing body. Chick walks down, you wish you could sex her, but you're standing on the wall like you was. Next day's function, high class lunch. Food is served and you're so cold munching. Music has out, people start to dance and you ate so much you nearly split your pants. Girl starts walking, guy starts gawking, sits down next to you and starts talking. Says she wants to dance cause she likes the groove. So come on, fatso, just bust a move. You want it, yeah. You want it, baby, you got it. Come on. You want it, you got it. You want it, yeah, Kyle. On a mission and you're wishing someone could cure your lonely condition. Looking for love in all the wrong places. No fine girls, just ugly faces. First frustration, first inclination was to becoming a monk and believe a situation. Every dark tunnel's got a light of hope, but don't hang yourself with a celibate rope. Your movie's showing, so you're going. Could care less about the 5 you're blowing. Can we just say that it was 5? You're blowing the $5 for a movie? Sorry, I just had to stop that for a second. Run over there without a second to lose. And what comes next? Hey, bust a move. You want it. You got it. Come on, Kayla. Baby, you got it. You want it. Let's go back up. You got it. You want it. Baby, you got it. In this city, ladies look pretty. Guys tell jokes so they can seem witty. Tell a funny joke just to get some play, and you try to make a move and she says, no way. Girls are faking, goodness saking. They want a man who brings home the bacon. Got no money and you got no car, then you got no woman, and there you are. See, girls are sadistic, materialistic. Looking for a man makes them opportunistic. Lying on the beach in Pineda to 10 when the brother that money can be there, man. Beach are strolling, real high rolling. Everything you have is yours and not stolen. Run over there with us, something to prove. Don't just stand there, bust a move. Bust a move. And you want it, baby. Break it down for me, fellas. This is the creepy breathing part. You know this part, right? The creepy breathing. Come on. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. 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 Your best friend Harry has a mother Larry. In 5 days from now, he's gonna marry. He's hoping you can make it there if you can, cause in the ceremony, you'll be the best man. You say neato, take your libido, and go to the church in a new tuxedo. Cried Roxanne just to start the wedding. There's one more girl, you won't be gay. You start thinking, yeah, and you start blinking. The bridesmaid looks and thinks that you're winking. She thinks you're kinda cute, so she winks back, and now you're feeling really fine, cause the girl is stacked. Pumping, bass is jumping. Look to the girl, your heart starts pumping. Says you wanna dance to a different groove and you know what to do. Bust a move! You want it, you got it. You want it, baby, you got it. You want it, you got it. You want it, baby, you. Break it down. Yeah? White and Lynn? Yeah.
Always a treat when Kim's in the house. Thank you so much. She's still got it. Valet is closing, so if you have a bicycle, please come and get it. But we also have our final singer, Ayla, coming up on the mic.
All remaining bikes in the valet will be donated to ReCiclos.
means if your bike isn't claimed, it's now ours. Or not now, but like in like 5 minutes.
Any bikes left behind will be turned into
Take this pink ribbon off my eyes. I'm exposed and it's no big surprise. Don't you think I know exactly where I stand? This world is forcing me to hold your hand. 'Cause I'm just a girl, oh little old me. Well, don't let me out of your sight. Oh, I'm just a girl, all pretty and petite. So don't let me have any rights. Oh, I've had it up to here. Woo! Moment that I step outside, so many reasons for me to run and hide. Can't do those little things I hold so dear. It's all those little things that I fear. 'Cause I'm just a girl, I'd rather not be. 'Cause they won't let me bike late at night. Oh, I'm just a girl, guess I'm some kind of freak. 'Cause they all sit and stare with their eyes. I'm just a girl, take a good look at me. Just your typical prototype. Oh, I've had it up to here. Woo! Oh, am I making myself clear? I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. That's all that you'll let me be. Oh, I'm just a girl living in captivity. Your rule of thumb makes me worrisome. Oh, I'm just a girl. What's my destiny? What I've succumbed to is making me numb. I'm just a girl. My apologies. What I've done is so burdensome. Oh, I'm just a girl. Lucky me. Twiddled under comparison. Oh, I've had it up to. Oh, I've had it up to. Oh, I've had it up to here.
Thank you, Ayla. Ayla was closing out our karaoke tonight. Tonight we just are gonna finish it out with some fantasy love on the ones and twos.
Cuisinier avec ton petit sexe entouré de poils rouges, je n'arrive
toch Sieger sein. Ich komme dann von Space. Ich will weisen, ob ich kann tun. Meine Lieben ist Sieger, meine Lieben ist Sieger. Spacerfrau, ich will in deiner Liebe. Ich habe deine Liebe nötig. Ich kann nicht durchgehen. Ich muss doch Sieger sein. Ich komme dann von Space. Ich will wissen, ob ich kann tun. Meine Liebe ist Sieger. Meine Liebe ist Sieger.
Stop, this is going nowhere. Stop.
Swing. Swing.
Stop, this is going nowhere. Stop.
Pairs of individuals have to get together, and the ways they have evolved in the tradition are extraordinary. Indeed, some of them almost beyond imagining. The leopard slug, you might think, has the simplest of habits. Maybe, but not when it comes to mating. When an individual is looking for a partner, it gives its trail of slime a special taste that advertises the fact. Another, if it feels the same way, will detect the invitation and start to follow.
Jimmy, is this your version of
The
Get
pursuer,
Fuck Out music?
to confirm that it's there and ready to mate, gives the pursued a nibble. The leader heads upwards. An overhang is what's needed. The underside of a branch will do very nicely. The two start to circle one another more and more closely until they entwine. For an hour or so, they continue to wind themselves around one another. Then, suddenly, the pair release their hold on the branch and start to slide downwards on a rope of mucus. Now, in midair, they move to the next stage in their pairing. Each everts its male organ from just behind its head. These grow longer and longer. Then they too begin to entwine. They fan out to form a translucent, flower-like globe.